Sorry, I was late because my dog pretended he needed to go pee, but he actually just wanted to go outside to eat poop. So I love dogs. They're my favorite animal. Hello, Woodkin, Kyre, the Bean, Saifufu, Skiui, Mothman, Abyssal Spirit, Spicy, Shiny Panther, Croactu, the Beans, Celicin, Draconite, Bleak Werewolf, Congo Bungo, Syphonia, Styrofoam P, Mooksy, Valk, Ghost, Glitchy, Little Miss Pink, Box Tofu, Misa Coco, Linux, Corgi, Ron Emu, Heated Milkwing, Excariot, Brancoco, Andrew, Kid Proquo. I haven't, bro. Hello, Doofus. Lit Rock TV, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Wet Walrus. Daka, Trinus, Evolved, Bobby, Creptine, Chocho, Zuri, It's Me Your Dog, Delta Wave, Ron MU, Hand the Banana, Empty Perspective, Third World Weeb. Whew, I need to take a breath. Running up and down the stairs because of these dogs. Hello, Emil, Siamese Sneeze, King the Godslayer. If you hear any strange noises in the background, it's Banjo chewing on a bone. Hello, Charizard, Innie, Rumbles, Afro Panda, Avin. You really think it's worth beating this game? Of course I do. What else would I be doing? Beating a bunch, like 5 games that are just like worthless instead? Those won't leave me feeling satisfied. Is Banjo the little man? No, Banjo is his own creature. Hello, Lunkin Perk, Sozoi, Big Loogie. I like to paint. It's also worth finishing because it's stream seems to like it a lot. So that in and of itself makes it worth finishing. But it's one of the rare instances where I am also really enjoying it. Usually, one side enjoys something way more than the other. I feel it's really rare that we're on the same page with really being into a game. What about Arthur Dying in the Woods? That's another example of a very unique masterpiece game. I thank you, Pirate Idealist, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did you not enjoy Fur and Hunger? I enjoyed parts of it. Hello, Mihawk, Raw Bagel Eater, Machine Gun Weasel. I didn't enjoy like the random landmines and various traps every 3 steps. Hello, Dampy, Eyed Apples XD. I have bad news for those watching and VOD watchers. I fucked up and I made a mistake. I wanted to restart the game and get to where I was because we were on day 5 and I couldn't leave that area without the game ending. And I restarted and I got like 5 minutes into the game before something new happened and I had to stop so I could show you. So we have to go through everything again today. But the new thing is very interesting, and I think if I'm not doing the lore shit, it'll take like 30 minutes tops to get to where we were. If I'm not sitting here trying to show you this is why I think X, this is why I think Y, I can get through it quickly. So it's not going to be that bad, I hope. But I'm pretty sure I figured out the Wendigo Woods. I'll show you why I think that when we get into it. It was completely unexpected. I was literally just trying to rush through to get to the end. I'm having trouble figuring out what exactly causes the stop time room to appear in the coconut level. Hello, Jerk Ops. What's up, dude? I used Whisper to transcribe what Brandon was saying in fishstand.og. Okay, can you tell me? Prepping the speed run? No. Alright, so let me read this out. You know what? I don't want to admit I'm wrong. Relatable. You were right, Bucky. Now to pardon them with love for the red bell. I feel like I judge you too hard, Bucky. Really, I do. I've always been very strict on you. I'm fully aware. Part of it is because I love you, but the other part is because I really care about you. I don't want to see you go down the path that many others do. I want to be the best you that I possibly can. That's why I'm so hard on you all the time. I hope you know that. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Hello, Venom Gauss, Carnadan, Cracky, Reapy. How about yourself? I'm really, like, I'm going to be honest. This is going to sound ridiculous, but this game has me exhausted at this point. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep very well at all. Maybe it's because I secretly had dreams of a walrus going, Bucky, stay out of the water, Bucky. But I like I can't. I literally was so fucking pissed last night. I was literally mad. I was actually like 100% pissed at the end of last night's stream, and I wanted to end the stream because I was getting really frustrated because I couldn't figure out the stupid fucking code, and I ended. And I tried to do something else, and I couldn't. I just kept fucking opening the goddamn game to try to like. I spent like another hour, and I still haven't figured it out. Did you ever get the last ending you were missing in First Land? Yes. But I found something in the sewers that was stupid. The pipe puzzle was the code for the monitor in the boat room, and I just fucked it up, I guess. Hello, Igrazar. So, I guess today we're going to get back there. We're going to see what's going on in the woods, and we're going to watch the rest of those YouTube videos that we haven't seen on the channels. It's fine. Take all the... No, dude, I want to fucking get through this. I don't want to play... Like, I like Beaver Game, don't get me wrong, but, like... I don't know. Surely, at some point, it's going to get exhausting. I'm sure there's already probably people like, oh, not this fucking Beaver game again. So I'm just... I need to make progress in an acceptable rate. So when I get hard-walled like that, it frustrates me. Do you think we're going to finish this before bingo but bingo? I really don't know at this point. Maybe. It's really hard to say. I thought we've been approaching the end like 5 times. So... The worm has turned into a beaver. New people coming into the Discord just to say how much they're enjoying the Shipwrecked stream. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's nice. If you haven't talked in the Discord, people are mostly nice there. I'm a cherub. You just gotta watch out for a couple of people. And only if you disagree with them. There are a few where if you disagree with something they say, they get extra defensive. But that's really the only landmine you have to worry about at this point. I like Sushi. He's a menace. Well, no, Sushi's like someone on 4chan, right? Like, if you go on 4chan and you upset a random person on there, they're gonna call you every slur in the book. They're gonna just say a bunch of shit. But that's just what they do. Like, you can't really take it seriously. They're just trying to provoke a reaction. They're just trying to instigate. It's hard for me personally to take shit like that super seriously because I know it's just them mouthing off. My favorite Shipwrecked 64 streamer. That's literally what I am at this point, huh? Sushi has cause on him. New Discord commentator. Hello, Cannon Fang. And Apple for Apples. Sushi is an artifact for early 2017 stream. I've never seen Sushi go in with a really well thought out malicious insult, but he will wish death upon you. Yeah, he's just like... I don't know. You've all known a person like that, right? Where they just say shit to push your buttons, and they don't really believe in anything. They don't really mean like 90% of the shit they say. It's because they're scared little boys. They're afraid to be themselves. It's pitiable almost. They're just usually people like that are just, they're sweethearts deep down. Sushi didn't realize glomp meant tackle hug. He's such a goober. Oh, thank God. Okay, it seems like we've avoided a banjo event. I got a new chair for Christmas, and I still keep my old one, and I just have it in the corner so he can sleep in that chair. So there's just a banjo chair where he's out of sight, out of mind. It's against the corner. He specifically has to get in there, and I can't see him. He can't see me. So, thank God. Hello, Cool Kyle. Tolo running through Crucifix Woods for the 1000th time. Fuck this game. I'm not playing Souls anymore. I want beavers. That's literally where it was, too, huh? Hello, Joy. Do you get the jump scares with banjo events? Sometimes he scares me. I was also thinking I need to learn how to do animations like the ones that are present in this game because I thought of something really scary. If you had my Chihuahua and that style and it just said like Curse of Little Man and then the text just kind of scrolled across the screen, it would be a very frightening image, I think. I wish I knew how to make something like that. I wish I was one of the artistic individuals. Would you let me sleep in your chair? I don't really feel comfortable with another human, like being in a room where I'm trying to relax and someone else is sleeping. Because I can't really relax because I'm afraid I'll make too much noise or, they'll wake up and catch me like playing with my dick or picking my nose. So no, I would prefer if nobody slept near me. Hello, Loy V2. Finished last night's VOD and I think I have more of an idea what you discovered recently. It's okay, no one here in chat is a real human being. That's not true. That's not true at all. I believe Misa Coco is a real 1% Californian. I believe most of you are humans. There's some where I'm a little iffy. There was one weird guy that I noticed, and I don't think I actually commented on his presence at all. It was posted in the mod chat. Let me go back and see what they were fucking saying. It was something stupid, so I just ignored it. But they were saying it over and over again. Yeah, it was see, I don't know if this means something secretly like racist. I think I know what you mean. It's just in what the fuck? Red cards? I just don't know. It's indecipherable. Like I don't understand what it's trying to say is the problem. But there's a chat log of it. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the main section of the Discord because I don't know if this is like a secret racist dog whistle or whatever the fuck. But he just kept saying it, and I was just looking at the chat, and I'm like, this guy's a fucking idiot. What is he talking about? Thank you, Dianin, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I feel like it was just random gibberish, but like I wouldn't... That dude was weird as heck. Yeah, I have no clue. It looks racist. Yeah, that looks like it could be secretly racist, but I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to be friends. Maybe it wasn't racist at all. He's trapped in the beaver game and is trying to communicate with us. I wish someone could turn me into a haunted video game. That would be fucking awful. That would be a fucking nightmare, huh? Imagine if you had to play a game where I could fuck with you. I wonder why he posted it so many times. I don't know. I think he was, as I said earlier, trying to provoke some weird reaction. It's weird they've been around for 5 years and that was their first and only message. I saw something that almost made me want to jump off of a bridge today in Minecraft. Monster Hunter World is 6 years old now. God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. Fuck, I remember, I think I streamed the show where it was first announced and we were all like, fucking, our dicks were hard. We were stoked. And now it's a distant memory. Now, only beavers remain. Boing, boing, boing. Buck, stay out of the water. It's devolved considerably. I lived in a different apartment when World came out, damn. Wilds trailer looked awesome, though. Still need to beat Iceborne. Wilds is going to bring back the good days? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like when I streamed Sunbreak, people weren't that interested. So I don't know if I would play the new one, but maybe. If you nutted during World, the kid would be headed to school now. Why you gotta say shit like that, man? Hello, Duckworth. Sushi. Fucking good God almighty. Can't wait for them to add the walrus to Monster Hunter Wilds. There was a walrus in Frontier, like a walrus otter creature. People, I guess, rightfully criticize some of the over-designed stuff in Frontier, but there's some really genuinely cool monsters in that game as well. There's that are not, like, overdone. The walrus is really cool. Probably one of my favorite simple designs. Gotta send my Kezu to kindergarten. Hold on. Bucky, the new Elder Dragon. The only thing that sucks about the walrus is he's like... I don't know. The first time you fight him when you don't have good gear, he takes forever to kill, but he really doesn't do that much. He doesn't do a whole lot. It's kind of... He has his stupid-ass attack where he goes... And his claps fucking do an AoE that stuns you. It does like no damage, but it fucking God. Thank you, Stull, for the tier 3 resub of 87 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Shipwrecked reference. I'm going to try to be a little less schizo today. I feel like I'm I don't know, when I get really into something, I get too into it. Like I don't believe in knuckle deep. I don't even really believe in just stopping at wrist depth. I put the entire forearm in. Like when I get into something, I fucking get ridiculous and it's like the only fucking thing I think and talk about now. So I need to calm down a little bit. Caught up on the VOD and was surprised you ended where you started, basically. Yeah, that was a disappointment, but a lot of new shit happened, so. Elbow at least and shoulder at best? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, it's gonna end up looking like I'm being shit out. Hello, Vincent. Trying to spend more time in the gym and not go crazy with free time. You're gonna be Jack 3D. You're gonna be ripped. We saw a lot last night. Yes, the new demo room is far more important than it initially appeared to be, I think, by the way. There was a lot of stuff that happened, but I have a theory about it now, and it relates to the thing I discovered. Shipwrecked is going to end at some point, then we will miss it. You should go crazy while you can. Schizo mode also helped a lot of us get on the same page. Well, maybe. I feel like it confuses people just as much as it... Maybe not yesterday, but prior to that, I feel like maybe everyone was doing a much better job of keeping pace with what was happening, but I think everybody was very confused, including me. Make him do crazy jumps and phase through walls. But I have to figure out how to spawn the little time room in Olive's minigame. I have not actually found a reliable way to get it to appear. I think I tried like 3 times last night and it did not show up. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Haven't been able to be here in a while. Hell of a game to come back to. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. I think this is more hours than First Land already, or at least it's really quickly approaching it. I can't imagine it won't be longer than First Land by the time we're done. It was on the 3rd day, maybe, Anchormancer. I'm not sure. There were definitely parts of this game that someone missed, then most of what followed would make no sense. Yeah, that's why I'm really adamant about going back and replaying it. Although this time it wasn't intentional, but it reinforces that belief that that's something you're really meant to do. I'm so curious what's up with the Wendigo. Well, maybe we'll make a little bit of headway in that today, because I figured out, I'm 99.99% sure I know the code for that keypad now. And I tried some ridiculous shit. Like I was getting frustrated with the code last night, so I tried doing something like there's a puzzle in another area where it's like the Romeo, X-ray, Bravo, and you count all of the times the A, B, I think it's E, D, G, J, C or something. And, you know, how many times E appears is like the first digit and so on and so forth, right? So there's another one of those codes that the Wendigo says, and I noticed only one letter appeared to repeat in that sequence. So I was wondering if you were supposed to notice that and try like 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1. That didn't work, but I ended up finding what actually was meant to be. That's what spelling out Romeo, X-ray, etc. Yeah, I'm so brain stupid from my busy days that I'm glad I get to still experience it with some understanding. I really feel like I woke up with a fat fucking headache today. Like, I'm not used to thinking this much, bros. I'm just a stupid little Texan. I'm not meant for this. I literally have not... I think the only day since I started that I didn't do any of the Beaver game was Sunday. Which I also... That had a Cypher game as well. So that wasn't exactly a walk in the park either. Was it facepalm obvious the answer? Absolutely fucking not. But it makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Emil, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All Sunday, you were astral projecting into the Beaver game anyway? Yeah. Are you guys starting another civil war? I don't think they're brave enough to do anything. It wouldn't... I think it's just a political ploy to try to get a gotcha moment on Biden since it's an election year. So if they can adequately point out that he is trying to stop immigration measures, a lot of people, especially here in Texas, care about that a lot, and it could potentially sway their vote. So I think it's just political posturing, personally. But I'm not a political analyst. I don't really know what I'm talking about. But I did see, thanks to Kid Pro Quo, that today a MAGA rapper released a rap featuring Ben Shapiro, which was one of the best fucking things I've ever seen. It was embarrassing. Um, one of the lines is the guy is like, and then I think, what would Ben do? Like Ben was Jesus or something. It was bizarre. It was bizarre, dude. And he's just like, I don't know. I don't even want to show it on stream. But it was very funny. It was very, very fucking funny. So thank you for that, kid. I get all my political opinions from Tolomeo.tv. I mean, I don't really talk about political shit very often, though. I don't. It's not that I don't care about politics. It's just that, like, number one, I'm, like, not a particularly educated human being in general, so I really shouldn't be. There's some things I have opinions on, like the general idea that we're being divided by a conspiracy of politicians and corporations. But, like, if you actually get into things like policy, the best way to manage borders, I really don't fucking know. I have no idea, dude. So, hello, Tiny Elixir. Not care. No, I do care about politics. I'm not saying I don't. It's just like I'm not the best person in the world to talk about them, especially since we're playing like a funny little fucking beaver game. This is not exactly where people go to have heated political debates, right? Someone says, Shapiro, my brain loads the image of the sister. What the fuck do you mean, bro? You're always popping off and owning the libs? No, I don't think that's accurate. The only demographic of people that I'm particularly interested in owning that isn't the obvious, like, racists or whatever the fuck, is, people who are trying to legislate religion is my personal windmill. That is what pisses me off specifically. That is the thing that has the potential to affect me the most. So that's my pet issue. It's not that it's the most important issue, but that is what I personally care about the most. What if Beaver Game is actually just one big allegory for the division of our people by the lizard people in charge to keep themselves in power? I don't know. I wouldn't call any part of this game funny. I'm going to be honest. Hitting the otter is kind of funny. That's pretty funny to me. But maybe that's fucked up to say. There are definitely funny parts. You're hitting who? The otter. Not otter bug. The otter in the game. The fuck is pretty funny. Yeah, we're going to have to go through Jump Scare Land again today. Hitting the otter is the fun new dance craze sweeping the nation. I like it when Bucky gets angry at you. Remember back in the day you were one of the few streamers that let people talk about the 2016 election? That was rare and cool. Well, I don't really believe in policing people's topics unless the only time I'm usually the only time I'm going to step in and say, hey, knock it off, is if people are being, like, vitriolic. For the most part. Thank you, Alaskan Bruno, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I just think this game is really disturbing and creepy, way more than most other Worm likes. The CGI scenes, or whatever the fuck they are, where they're, like, slamming heads into doors, are pretty creepy. That gets used a lot in Discord now. They have a gif of it where they'll just say, me when I see sushi, and it's just Bucky killing somebody. So that's awesome. It's fucking great. Slapping the amalgamation is funny. So I'm not convinced that's the amalgamation, though, hey, Specs. I think we haven't seen whatever the amalgamation is. Initially, I did. But after reading the lore about Blot and realizing that at the very least it takes the form of Blot, I don't think that is the amalgamation in question. The fucking sidebar scares are fucking cool. There's no way we've seen the amalgamation yet. Yeah, so that's like the big question mark right now, I think. Not that much after Olivia was proccing the shadow mode every 3 steps was funny. They are a lot more aggressive. I'm not sure if it's useful, but I was able to unlock the plaza without killing Olive. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I'm not sure if that'll be useful either. You only need 2 of the 3 routes, so you never need to touch one of them. Like in theory, you could go without killing Gary. You could go without doing, or you don't. You know what I mean. Still, the bunny spawns with several limbs from other characters. I'm not sure that's what's happening. I think I have an idea about it, but it's not like a cohesive idea yet, so I'm not going to talk about it now, but it kind of looks like the game itself is spawning something in. Like obviously that's what's really happening, but in the universe the way it kind of starts like as a body and then the parts are attached seems like it's being manifested by the internal workings of the game or something like that. Thank you, Sir Clud, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I haven't seen any of the others do that. And right before it starts, it has a bunny head that looks like a gray, untextured model. Which that's a lot of rats. I wish the E-Cheese was a worm-like. It might be, but it's a worm-like with a time admission fee. Have we tried to go to the museum on Tuesday or Friday? No. Maybe we can try that today since we have to start the fuck over. What should I get for dinner? So I had Pizza Hut, and they made a mistake. It was actually the one time I felt bad for not tipping while doing carry-out, because the lady was like, oh, I messed up and made a large one, so you got a free upgrade. But that was after I had already signed the thing, and I had no cash. So if I see her again, I have to tip her. So a free pizza upgrade. Frontier Street Museum. There's absolutely something to that area. I'm just not sure how to approach it. Biggest mistake? Oh, no, dude. Domino's? You would have to pay me to eat Domino's. Like, I would rather have Little Caesars, dude. Every fucking time with the Domino's. And I always fall for the chat meme where they say it's better now. They changed the recipe, and I go back and I'm like, wow. I literally would prefer Red Baron to this. But I think my Domino's is shit and my Pizza Hut is really good. So, I don't know. Tell her about the lore of Shipwrecked 64. Just depends on the store. Yeah, I mean, that's most of the fast food places. Like, there are Whataburgers that are complete dog shit. It depends who's running it, right? And even have Domino's when they offered to pay you for it. Yeah, I literally had a bounty opportunity where it's like, hey, do this, order the Domino's loaded tots, display them on stream, and you get like an $150 Domino's gift card to order some of those. And I thought about just taking it, and taking the gift card and not doing the sponsored content. But I was like, maybe, is it really worth it? Like, should that doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. So, but the thought crossed my mind. The thought did. I genuinely thought about it for a moment. And I'm like, like, maybe I'll get kicked out of the bounty program where I never do those. So it wouldn't be a huge loss, but maybe, I mean, even $150 at Domino's is kind of yippee, Frowning autism dog moment. Chicken bacon ranch pan from Domino's. I don't know, man. My favorite thing about Pizza Hut is the wings are really fucking good, and the Cinnabons are also really fucking good. And specifically, the pan pizza from Pizza Hut's what I like. I don't really like the regular ones all that much, but the pan pizza is pretty fucking good. So, that's what I get from Pizza Hut. Hello, Crave. Oh, man. Chicken bacon ranch pizza is fire. Hello, Raider. The regular pizza is too much bread. Pan is nice if it's done right. Been getting boneless wings with every Pizza Hut order for a year, so they're really good. They're really good. And they have a deal where you can get them for a somewhat reasonable price. Have you tried the Whataburger wings yet? I did, and they're really good, but I won't buy them again. Because they're just rebranded Whata Chicken Bites that they had years ago, but they're way more expensive than the Whata Bites were. because they're rebranded as wings. So it's a cynical business maneuver to charge more for a product that was not popular to begin with, and you pulled it presumably because of that. I ate a nice frozen pizza, ground beef and onion. My favorite frozen pizzas are freschetta pizzas. I haven't had one in a while, though. Hello, potato. I had this phase where I would get all of these fucked up, like, I don't know what the hell you would call them, but they're like weird Walmart pizza brands, like Wild Mike's. There was a Sasquatch pizza, which was this huge 2-pound pizza that barely fit in the oven. Screamin' Sicilian, or however the fuck you pronounce that. Decided not to completely give up on RS3 and set my goal to reach God Wars 2 at the minimum. I'm still having fun with it. But I tried it after the first Trailblazer. I don't know if you remember, and I really couldn't get into it. But this time it's taking hold a little more. Wild Mike's is pretty solid. They have good cheese. Every once in a while I get in a mood and think I really want a pizza that tastes like cardboard right now, and I get the cheapest frozen pizza I can find. I was raised on Tombstone. My dad would fucking cook Tombstone pizzas for me like every other day when I was a kid. So I really just need to get my intro quest done, and then I'll worry about that stuff. I'm trying to get as many quests done with a low level as possible, but it's starting to become an issue. I think I'm level 70 right now, and I have like 150 quest points. So still need to do more. But I wanna try to do all of the new stuff at an appropriate level. Red Barons are cheap as fuck, and I could eat a shit ton of them. I eat like 3 frozen pizzas a week, guilt-free. Pizza, oh man, dude. Pizza's a blessing for sure. I like any pizza, though I always replace tomato sauce since I work at Little Caesars and got sick of it. Little Caesars is just way too heavy. Like it's like 2,500 fucking calories for a large pizza, and don't get me wrong, for the price per calorie ratio, Little Caesars is really good, and if you get it fresh, I think it tastes good too. But fuck, man, it is like it is one of the things where I eat it and I genuinely feel like I'm gonna have like a heart attack. I feel like my blood turns to sludge whenever I eat it, having like like the biggest blood sugar spike of all fucking time. So it's like I'm kind of akin to like a bottom dwelling fish, and that I don't like everything, but I'll eat anything. Despite what my vitriol towards onions would suggest, like if it's what's there, I'll eat onions. And there are very few things that make me feel genuinely like I got actively unhealthier from eating it, and Little Caesars is one of those things. It is so good and so fucking gross at the same time. The worst for me was the Batman calzone they did. I felt like I was going to have a fucking heart attack. And I didn't even eat like the entire thing. I ate like half of it. I'm just like, oh my god, I don't feel so good. It's the salt plus the fat. This shit was so stupid. It is. It's the dumbest fucking place ever. And another part of why I don't really eat there is I watch King Cobra JFS videos a lot. And he's like, Little Squeezers, Batman calzone, that's what's up, tubes, food review. And I watch him eat like this fucking Little Caesars, and it's not appealing. It's not appetizing. The video itself is enjoyable, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit, but it doesn't sell me on the food. Your poor turkey belly must have been bursting. I went to Texas Roadhouse today and got a rib steak combo for lunch. It was amazing. Roadhouse is usually pretty good, but I like my favorite chain steakhouse is Longhorn. Longhorn has been really, really fucking good. Pretty much all but one time I've been there. It's a lot like the Texas Roadhouse, similar price point, but the main thing I enjoy about it over Texas Roadhouse is the Roadhouse. I don't know how it is for you guys wherever you live, but here it's literally always a fucking madhouse. It is so packed all of the fucking time. It's like Olive Garden. I've never seen an empty Olive Garden ever. It is always waiting for a table. It's just very loud, very crowded. But Longhorn Steakhouse doesn't really have that. It's pretty chill in comparison. That's here too. $80 take. Yeah, that fucking made me take like a triple take as well. King Cobra managed to get like an $80 pizza order from Little Caesars for one person. Which, what the fuck? Their pizzas are like $5 fucking. How do you get how do you run up an $80 Little Caesars bill? That's fucking possible. That's a superpower. Been looking forward to you streaming this game every day. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Am I a fake Italian if I've never been to Olive Garden? I would say that makes you more authentic, doesn't it? I mean, I've talked to Sire Max a little bit, who's he lives in Italy, and there's like an entire genre of video over there where it's like Italian eats at Olive Garden to see how it is. So I would say it doesn't have that much to do with being a real Italian. Personally, it's where old church ladies go to eat Italian. Anyone who could eat $80 at Little Caesars actually genuinely has an eating disorder. I'm with you. But I think it was that much because he put I forget the order. It's like septuple pepperoni and like extra fucking like a million toppings. And like a million, yeah, like Steven says, a million dippings. It wasn't even like he ordered 12 pizzas. He ordered I think he ordered like one pizza, maybe two, with just like everything on it multiple times over. So, yeah, yeah, man, it's a very fascinating YouTube channel. On a Saturday night, we had someone come in and order 7 soft shell taco party packs. Each has 12 tacos and 3 hard shell party packs for a big business party thing for a construction crew. Shit was crazy. God damn. Extra toppings at Little Caesars is super expensive. That's how they get you. The base pizza is cheap. But I feel like every one of these pizza places, extra toppings are ridiculous. It's like a few fucking dollars to put like jalapenos on a pizza. Fuck off. So I just only get regular pepperoni. In a perfect world, I would get double pepperoni and jalapenos every time. But it increases the price of the pizza by like 25%. So it's just not worth it. Let's be real, the only topping that matters is pepperoni. I wouldn't say that's the only one that matters, but that's the only one that's necessary. This website lets me put a negative value into the tip section. Do you think it will make my food free? Yes. Order basic and add more stuff after. Put jarred jalapenos at that point. Pepperoni is haram. I fucking love pepperoni, but it is haram. Throw on my olives and jalapenos. I need to get some. I'm just a lazy fucker. I don't have like anything right now. I've actually encountered a new problem that I've never had before in my entire life. My rate of food consumption has slowed down to the point where my food is getting poached. Like, it gets eaten by either like my sister or Autumn because I take too long to get through it. Because it'll be like, I've been getting these things from Aldi. They're like little packages. They're like $2 of like coconut with chocolate, or chocolate with coconut flakes, excuse me. And I eat like at absolute most one piece of that a day. And there's like fucking 30 to 40 pieces of it in the bar. So I've noticed that those, at one point I had like 7 of those. I've eaten one and there's 1.5 left. So I'm not sure where that went. No, I know I let Autumn have some of it, but I'm just like, damn. Wow, that shit went fast. Little Caesars pro tip from someone who worked there. Ask them to put the cheese bread seasoning on your pizza. It's a major improvement. I'm never going to Little Caesars again if I can help it. Yeah, Beaver Fever. Hell yeah, what's up, Hubert? This game awakened a memory that I had that I actually forgot about, and that when I had a guild with all of my real-life friends in World of Warcraft, one of the names we had was Beaver Fever, and I had completely, like, memory hold that. I don't know. I don't know, man. It all links back. All of these beaver links. That's an awesome guild name. I think my least favorite name they came up with is there was one time where we had a guild in what was that fucking game called? Rift. Rift just came out, and our friend Randy made a guild called Red Team, not the Red Team, just Red Team. And I was like, dude, who put this guy in charge of naming the fucking guild? Red Team? What the fuck? And the funny thing is, like, Rift wasn't super popular, and we were all, like, super into the MMO PvP. We befriended, like, all of the good PvPers on our server, and we would just mass the battlegrounds every fucking day with, like, a 15 stack or however many people. And people recognized us to the point where they would call me specifically slurs. My name was Flame a Lot, and I was a fire mage, and I just got like 10 healers to just sit up my ass and farm people. And they started calling me, well, they replaced the word flame with another F word that I won't repeat on stream. So that's what I was known as on that server, to the point where sometimes they would call me that when I was just AFKing in the town. So despite Red Team being a really dog shit guild name, we had a lot of fun with that one. But I immediately lost interest in Rift altogether because I remember we got our entire guild and we were going to go conquer the enemy city. And then we fought like the first pack of guards, and they had like more, like an individual guard had like more HP than a raid boss, or it was ridiculous. It was absolutely obscenely overtuned to the point where I'm not sure how you were meant to realistically go in and fucking beat things. So it just, because we wanted to do world PvP and like dominate the other side in a sexual fashion, and it seemed like there were safeguards in place to prevent us from doing that. Battlegrounds were so fun in Rift. They were pretty fun. And no, Pirate Idealist, the Infidelity Guild was not with my real life friends. That was with internet people. I don't know of anyone in real life who has cheated on their significant other in an MMO, but I do know one guy who like legitimately really fucking struggled with video game addiction. Like nothing else I've ever seen in my life. Like he would get on WoW or League of Legends and he would play for 16 hours a day every single day, and his wife left him and took the kids. He went crazy at one point. He had like a legitimate mental problem. He went crazy and he had like a sword mounted on his wall, and he told his wife that he was getting visions of like Abraham and Isaac, which is probably a really concerning thing to hear from the father of your child as a woman after he takes a sword off of the wall. He ended up like stripping naked, and I don't know if it was naked or down to his underwear. I guess it doesn't matter. And he ran away from home and ended up like knocking on some fucking rich dude's house and had like the police called on him. And it's because I don't know the specifics, but there's like this in my neighborhood. There's a very big estate that's apparently some people who happen to follow the religion of Islam, right? And so he got a vision from God that he needed to take his clothes off, jump over their huge, like 8-foot stone fence, and knock on their door to tell them about Jesus. It's amazing he didn't get shot. like, holy fuck, man. Can you imagine? Imagine if the roles were reversed and it was like a gigantic Christian estate, and some Muslim man was naked knocking at the door talking about Allah. No, he didn't have a sword when he went to the people's house. They're two separate events, I think. So, yeah. And you might be thinking, wow, that sounds like he might have been struggling with a little bit of mental illness. For sure, but that wasn't even the worst sign. He did something even worse than these things. I played League of Legends with him, and he played Mundo top every game, and he had the most bizarre playstyle I've ever seen in my life. He would ignore all champions and run into the tower to hit it. And he would just do that over and over and over, to the point where he would be posting some of the most impressive scores you've ever seen, like 0-27-1 over the course of a match of League of Legends. And he invited me to play with him, and me and another friend of ours were bot lane, and we dominated. I'm biased towards myself, but we were like fucking owning people. And they kicked me and him out of the group because we were fighting people and not pushing towers, and we weren't team players. And I almost had a heart attack. Like, imagine being like, okay, you know what, this guy, he pushes and dies 20 times a game, that's fine, we're gonna play it, we're gonna send it, we're gonna see if we can carry this. And then, we didn't even criticize. We didn't complain. We didn't bitch. We're just like, yeah, that's Vincent. That's what he does. But we get kicked out for not being team players. What the fuck, man? So, didn't make the cut for the team. Regrettable. When is the league stream? Can we recreate that? I hope not. I never want to play with someone who plays that way again. Like, I really think this is going to sound really dumb, but I'm going to say it. League of Legends and playing it in and of itself is a mental illness, and I acknowledge and accept that fact. But you can tell how progressed the mental illness is watching someone play a game of League of Legends and how they decide to play the game. Like, I remember one time I got pissed at this woman. So basically the story is, there was this girl who liked me at church and said that she liked me and she wanted to go out with me. I told her, okay, so listen here, lady. I don't have a phone. I don't have a car. And even if I did, I'd rather be playing World of Warcraft. So it didn't go anywhere. And then she got engaged like 6 months later. And then weirdly, like, while being engaged, she was like, hey, we should hang out. I'm like, all right, whatever. I guess I'm like a safe person because she knows that I'm not interested. So it's not weird or whatever. And we decide to play League of Legends. Hello, Willie. And so she comes over to my fucking house. I go and pick her up. I go to some guy's apartment, abduct his fiance, and bring her back to my house. Like, that sounds like the start of a fucking very weird pornography. But it's even worse and more embarrassing than you could possibly imagine. Because I told my mom what I was going to go pick up a friend. And she was like, is it a girl? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, Mom, don't be weird. It's not like that. She's engaged. So I came back. We went upstairs into my room. And while I was picking her up, my mom had decided that it would be a very good move to put candles, scented candles, in my room, to set the mood for our League of Legends playing. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my mom. What the fuck is this shit? And so I snuffed all those bitches out and we played League of Legends. And she did the same fucking thing Vincent did, except she didn't even hit the towers. She only played Misfortune. She went top and she just hit minions. If an enemy champion attacked her, she would do nothing. She would continue to hit the minions. So she was literally a minion. She was an AI. She was a bot. She was like a really strong fucking cannon minion. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, how do you... Why play the game? You're not even doing... It's like sitting there and pissing on the chessboard. Like, what are you doing, lady? Like, how do you tie your shoes? Like, I'm so glad that, like, I decided not to fucking, Did you rage at her? No, but I got pissed at her because I was playing Mordekaiser mid, and I got my first pentakill. I guess I had a buff because I was being observed by a woman. And I was like, dude, I was so stoked. I was like, yeah, I got a pentakill, baby. You. And she's like, what's that? I'm like, fuck do you mean? I don't think she came over for League. You might be right, because later on, she decided that her and her husband were going poly. So maybe she didn't come over for League. And I had like a weird. I promise, like, I know you won't believe me, but like, I really had no intention to ever do anything with her. I thought she was weird in a mostly good way, but there was like zero attraction whatsoever there. And I remember there was a brief period of time where she like broke up with her fiance for like a month because he thought he could do better, which lasted like a month. and, so she was messaging me like, I'm really depressed. You know, I feel like my life is over. I'm not eating. And so I'm like, oh, god damn it. Okay, well, what would a good human being do in the situation? All right. So I went over and I had like, I brought three things to the apartment. Okay. I got Cheez-Its, and I'm like, okay, if if a girl doesn't want to eat Cheez-Its, I know something she absolutely will eat. Twizzlers. So I got Cheez-Its, Twizzlers, and brought over my PS Triple to show her Demon Souls. So, as you can tell, I'm a master of interacting with human beings. So I went over there, and she starts saying shit like weird shit, like, you know, I've still always wanted to date you, and I'm like, all right. And then she said her fiance was going to be gone at work, and then he came back, and I was like, oh shit, we're about to throw down because I don't like this guy, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't like me because we had a previous altercation at church camp where he heard that I played World of Warcraft, and he literally came up and was like, I heard you played WoW. My wizard in EverQuest could beat your warrior. And I was like, this guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot. Like, I don't want to talk to this guy. He's weird. Like, we're at church camp, bro. We're supposed to be talking to girls. And fucking... So he comes in and I'm like, all right, we're gonna like at least have some sort of verbal exchange, right? We're gonna at least have some sort of fight, right? And so he comes in, he looks at me on the floor of his apartment with his, you know, I guess ex-fiance. He's like, oh, hey, and goes and sits down on the computer in the same room and just like starts plugging away at the computer. Doesn't say shit. Like, he's just okay with the situation. And I'm like, all right, well, this is extraordinarily fucking weird. So I decide I was going to, you know, I'm a master of speechcraft. As you all know, I'm probably the most articulate, the most eloquent, quick-witted devil with a silver tongue you've ever seen. So you know what I fucking said? I said, oh shit, my water place is on fire. I gotta go. And I left. So, and she followed me out to the car and was like hugging me. And so I left. So, that's, you know, that's what life as a homeschooled kid is like. He was a cuckold? I don't know, man. What the fuck is a water place? I don't know that either. I just say stupid shit. That's what I do. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer now. You don't... Like, there aren't eloquent, well-spoken, like, well-adjusted human beings who are like, I should start streaming on Twitch.television. You have to be some variety of fucked in the head, right? And if you're not, staying on it for any extended period of time will make you fucked in the head. I went straight for the cuck chair. Honestly... I mean, I really... Okay, so here's the thing, though. Like, I must have been an open relationship at that. Maybe. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Water Place is a D4 move. It definitely wasn't his first time walking in on her with another man. Maybe. I think at that point I was maybe like 17. I don't think the idea of like cuckolding or swinging or anything like that was something I knew about. I wasn't, I don't know, like, people talked about the weird cuckold shit a lot less back then, I feel. They were engaged. No, they were older than me, Misa. I was 17. They were like 19, 20. But it's very normal where we are to get engaged at 18. Several of my church friends got married at like 18, 19 and had kids by 20. That's remember, it's Southern Baptist Church. That's kind of what they do. it's not it's not something I would ever be all right with, but they're rolling fast. How old was she? That sounds predatory. It was only like 18, 19, somewhere around there. I don't really remember how old people are in most things. Like, I couldn't tell you. Oh, fuck. Like, this is gonna sound really bad, but it's just a problem I have. Like, I have struggled to remember how old my fucking parents were. It's at times how old my wife is. I just don't. I don't know. It just doesn't. The information doesn't stick with me. 18-year-old marriage sounds like a nightmare. Like, I'm really bad with like birthdays and stuff, and it pisses me off because I don't want to be, but I am. Married ladies got to stay away from teenage boys. Ages? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I can't really recall. Like, I didn't know how old my parents were. I would have to like repeatedly ask them about their birthdays. The only reason I ever remembered my dad's because it was New Year's Day, so it was very easy to remember. My church side of the family did the same. Like 5 of my cousins. I'm not good with birthdays either, man, but I also don't celebrate mine. Yeah, mine's been kind of. Well, that's not true. Autumn always does nice things for me on my birthday, and my sister does too. But usually it's a pretty low-key affair for me as well. No shit, my dad was born on New Year's as well. My dad is New Year's Day. I've misprinted my own birth date on medical forms before. Fuck. Maybe we should play some video games, guys. Mine too, what are the odds? I feel like number one, you're trolling me to try to act like you're my sibling from like a lost secret family. But isn't it a thing where people would intentionally fudge dates and stuff like that to avoid like a paper trail revealing that the child had been had out of wedlock? So there's like particular days that are more common for birthdays, even if they're not right, or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe his birthday wasn't the first of the new year. You think too much? No, it's something I read. I didn't question it until people started saying things in chat. My birthday to me is just a reminder that I have less time now on this world. I might have a problem. My dad's birthday is April Fool's Day. My mom's is Funny Weed Day 420. Okay. So, maybe we should start the video game. Are you ready for more cock and beaver torture? I don't know. Maybe we should watch the YouTube videos before we start. I'm not sure. Hello, Neko, yourself. My parents got me scotch for my birthday each year, so that's pretty sick. Jack Nicholson grew up thinking his mom was his sister, birth out of wedlock, so all kind of wild things can happen with family trees. Whatever you would want to do, I want to do drugs. I want to do crack. I want to take mescaline and then play the beaver game. I want to have like a shamanistic journey through the beaver game. I think that sounds like an awesome time. Can you imagine how much of a nightmare it would be? Heard of the birthday paradox before? Yeah, like if you have a certain number of people in a room, there's a high chance they share a birthday, even though it wouldn't immediately seem like that would be the case. I don't know the specifics of what you're talking about, but I remember reading about it. And a smoke peyote and grind smithing. I don't think I could ever sleep again after that. Did you hear that crack? 23 people, like a 50% chance that 2 of them share a birthday or something like that. Shit's weird. Alright. I'm gonna go take a tinkle. It sounds nice. Yeah, like, I can only really crack my knuckles. I can't crack my back like Autumn. I can't crack my neck. I can crack my big toes, but none of the other ones. So I gotta take an immense amount of pleasure with the ones I can. Hello, buddy. Banjo. Arr, 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 arr. Stay off of the chair, Banjo. Hey, buddy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good puppy? I saw the booba. Hi, future me. Current me is going to bed. Enjoy the VOD. Have a good night, Bofin. I honestly feel like maybe I should just take a hiatus, because I think there's a decent number of people stuck in VOD land if the Discord is anything to go by. But I gotta play it, like I'm addicted. If I wait, I'm going to lose the addiction. So I just have to keep going. It's like, have you ever been able to, like... Maybe I shouldn't say it. You have to finish... Yeah, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you know... It's the best monster in Rise, and why is it Valstrax? Yeah. I think I agree. I'm a Valstrax fan. We have to do it every day. If this VOD boy can be caught up, we got this shit. Please. No, I'm playing. I'm just saying, I gotta wonder, like... Steam suggests that my playtime is 47 hours with this game, but I did leave it on overnight the other day, so... Probably around 40. Beaver, ooh, dungeon time, let's go. We should watch these videos first, though. Just have all of them at the beginning. There's 2 channels we haven't watched. We've watched specific videos from them, but haven't watched the entirety. When you get the momentum, keep going, or you risk losing it completely. He just shattered the fucking bone he was eating. Did you hear that? Holy fuck. God damn, dude. He split it in 2. I guess that's not shattering, but he fucking... God damn, dude. Holy shit. He's not fucking around. Are you sure he didn't hurt his teeth? I think he's fine. Bone? Yeah, it's one of those circle bones. I don't know what they're called. It was getting really thin on one side, I guess, from repeated scraping and chewing. So it wasn't like he's breaking a femur. Neck bone? I guess so. I don't... They're usually filled with, like, peanut butter or some shit. When you first get them. Malzeno, isn't that cool? Come on. Malzeno's fucking awesome. Like... I feel disenfranchised with so many of the gaming communities I participate in now. Like, I feel like Malzeno is way better than any iteration of Teostra, any iteration of Kushala, any iteration of Chameleos, any iteration of Nergigante. Like, what the fuck? I think the only ones that I can think of that are not in Frontier that I would put above Malzeno are like Velkhana and Valstrax that I could think of. I haven't fought Primordial Mal yet. I still haven't done like the latest. I haven't even fought Amamanaguchi or whatever the fuck that thing's name is. Amatsu. No peanut butter in my bones, just fucking marrow. Peanut butter bones. Gormagala's pretty radical. I think Gore Magala's fine in Rise. Shigaru's good in Rise, but they're not my favorites. Thank you, Thuras, for the 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, let me see. And also, technically, Gore and Rise is dog ass. He's way better than previous iterations, in my opinion. Like, one of the things that I have always been perplexed with the Monster Hunter community is their love for Gore Magala specifically. This is my bad opinion with Monster Hunter, because it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't fucking do anything. It's like a Rathian in disguise. Like, his most dangerous attack is like moving forward. It's different. I'm not saying it's exactly the same. The transformation gimmick is cool, but he's just like, I don't know, man. He's just not that fun. he's It's just not my favorite fight in the world. I think he's more fun in Rise, personally. In the older Monhuns, I love Gore's weapon and armor, but I don't really like them in Rise. But I also don't really have any nostalgia for 4U or anything like that. The first time I fought Gore was in GU, and it was whew, I remember the G rank hyper Gore Magala like beating my ass pretty fucking good for a while. Because it would fucking move forward and like 70% of your health would go boop boop. Goodbye. I don't know. I'm biased against it. I'm glad other people like it, but that's not one on my personal list of favorites. All right. As much as I enjoy talking to you about Monster Hunter, that's not what we're here to do. We have an investigation going on, gamers. We've got to watch some videos linked by the game itself, because there might be good info in here. How would you react if the walrus was at your chair and went, hey, Tolo, let me show you your search history? I would stick my dick in his mouth. Hello, Hinze. Nostalgia for the 4U monsters they continue to ignore. I wish I do kind of want to go back and play 4U just to fight Gog, because I've heard Gog is really good. I just don't... Another one of my verboten opinions is like, whenever I've tried to play 4U, I'm just like, wow. It's just kind of like GU, but worse. I know that will make people mad, but there's just not enough difference from... I feel like GU is just a better version. There's more monsters. The monsters that are there are like Glavenus and Valstrax and like Astalos, which are fucking amazing. It just feels like I'm playing a sort of trimmed down version of GU until I get to the end where the interesting part is. Is that the... Yeah, it's the giant one that like uses tar or something. I don't know. Okay. I need to make sure I see the order of these videos. I'm being sidetracked hella hard right now. I'm done. I'm done with Monster Hunter. I'm done talking about it for now. I gotta find the channels. There's 3 different ones. So today we're gonna start with EB Cogware, which is... You know, EB is Liz B. So these are videos that were uploaded by her. You need to talk about the mammoth. I like the mammoth, kind of. It's just, I don't know. It's not that dangerous. It's cool that it's not a big old lizard, but it's also kind of like, it just does shit until it dies. It just doesn't really do that much. So I like the idea. I liked it the first time, but I don't really like successive encounters with it that much. I wonder if it will ever return. Okay, videos. Stop trying to tempt me with Monster Hunter, god damn it. Okay. There might be a problem here. Why is this not showing up? Oh. Okay. I bet it will be in Rise. It's been gone too long. I don't know. There's been monsters from previous games that have been gone way longer. I love the Clutch Claw. Okay, you're just trolling me now. That's like... I saw an opinion today that, you know, I think it's a real opinion and it's respectable, but I was also like, is this person trying to provoke people? Because it's like, fuck Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X-2 is clearly the better game, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Let's just, you know, yeah. All right. Okay, so this is a video called Totem. I said that, and I'll double down on it. That's all right. It's a good game. I think it's not as bad as people make it out to be, but saying it's better than 10 is whack. Oh. Okay. So that video is called Totem, so I guess those are totems. Maybe Husk is the real life version. I need to make sure I read the descriptions. Hold on, let me see if the description says anything. Final Fantasy X-2 has a lot of fun stuff and has the LeBlanc massage scene, Pain, and well, it has Brother. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say something fucked up. It is always and forever going to be an absolute unbelievable tragedy that Pain was the third character in 2 and not Lulu. I don't really like Pain that much. I think Pain reminds me of like some weird Kingdom Hearts cosplay or like doing Demyx time or some shit. Even back then when I was a teenage boy, not really a fan. What's up, Noodle? Okay, so the next one is called Intelligent. Hold on. Do you see that? There's like an image materializing on the left side of the screen. It kind of looks like Coconut Head. Like there's a mouth in the bottom left and 2 eyes. Okay. Is it the thing you saw on the face texture? It reminds me of the face on the PC in the jail, in the sewer. Definitely code. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let me make sure I read the descriptions. That was creepy. So the last 2 videos have not had any description whatsoever, but this one does, because it's literally called description. I don't know if it actually has one, though. If that audio is important, it will definitely be annoying. How much have I missed? Fucking nothing. We're just watching some videos. Okay. There been any comments? I'm trying not to look... Oh, hold on. The description for this seems very important. Holy shit. Okay. There's also only supposed to be 1 wolf in that area. Yes, but that is, Alright, this is cogwaregames.com/leak/homepage. Alright. Hello, friends. EB Cogware here. I wanted to share something to you guys. I don't know if my team has fully approved this decision, but I wanted to express my gratitude to you guys. I can't promise the page will stay up too long, so we'll see how it goes. In the next page, I've attached a little gift for you guys, a showcase of my appreciation for your support on our mission to release this game to the public. You may need to activate hardware acceleration in your browser if you have any issues. You'll need to be on PC for this to work. The following is an old debug zone from an earlier point in development, specifically 1996. We use this to show the broadside team what we had been working on at this point. I took a few days and restored it to myself. I hope you guys like it. Okay, hold on. I need to scroll down. I need to delete something in the... Okay. Is this going to work in the OBS browser? Probably not, huh? Alright, I think I'm going to have to actually capture my real browser. Okay, let me see. I have a second browser that I can use for times like this. What's going on, Torpal Duck? How are you? Time to use Edge? Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a sec. Okay. Don't use it. No, it's not really about that. It's about personal information more than anything. Hiding the search history? No, my search history's clean, I promise. I just keep a million tabs open. I'm one of those freaks who has like 700 fucking tabs open. And I'm also an idiot, so I'm worried I'm going to click on like my fucking State Farm Insurance tab or whatever the fuck that'll have like all of my personal info or something. So I just need to close that browser before I get this up. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. We all look at porn? Well, sure, but that's not why. I don't care if people know what I masturbate to. Although if you're really that interested in my habits, I have a wife. So if something, you know, involving my wife was shown to the stream, that would be regrettable, I think. So just making sure that none of my info or none of hers gets shown. Okay. Don't fucking turtle me. Is this not gonna work in fucking Edge either? There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just impatient. Wow. No audio on stream? Alright, hold on. I did turn it down for the videos. Very quiet. Share it, dude. I'm sharing. I'm sharing. There's sound, but it's faint. One of the interesting things here is in the actual in-game version, these boat pieces are on fire. So that seems like a minor detail. It says the nav mat. Hi, I am Wolf Variant 1. My character ID is 10. I'm the root NPC. When writing lines, make them negative. Hi, I am Wolf Variant 2. My character ID is 9. I'm the optimistic NPC. When writing lines, make them positive. The colors are more washed out too. Yeah. Chest empty. Chest with coconut. Coconuts are so fucking good, dude. Think they were on fire due to failing the goose minigame? It's possible. Okay. Hi. This is Olive. My character ID is 1. Liz, replace these scripts. It says NPC with ID and mouth animation. The label says Olivia call.wav.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. something about us from base. It just felt wrong.
Always lovely. I wonder how many times I've heard that fucking clip now. It says code is 1234. I haven't really noticed any meaningful changes yet. But we still have a lot of these different places to go. It says step up. It says jump. It says jump again. It says climb. I don't want to do that, Dan. It says you did it. Is the soft lock still there? I don't want to find out. We got a lot of shit to do, brothers. Okay, well, let's see. Are these also added? I think this might be important. Thank you, Jeff, for the 21 months. This is like usually there's fog in here. Wait, one of them was missing? Wait, one of what? This might be the one with the vertical wheel. I'm curious if the invisible wall that causes like a big old game freak out is present in this iteration. Oh, hold on. No, there's something important here. Thank you, Belly Floppy Cat, for the resub. That appears to be our friend the Wendigo in the boat, which is the first time I've seen that. Got more mileage from this game than I expected. It's very deep. I just, I'm trying to be really thorough. I'm trying to make this like an enjoyable series, so I'm being very anal about going through and testing shit. I found a lot of things, but there's also puzzles. Like if my goal is to just beat the game, there is a puzzle that I'm having a lot of trouble with that I cannot wrap my mind around. Okay. We've seen that. Interesting. I see Olivia at the end. The chief was in the boat too. We need to go back. We need to go back. Because that boat out in the distance is one of the biggest question marks for me. There has to be a way to get to it. And one of the biggest unknowns in this entire game right now is basically what the fuck the Wendigo is. Horns is his in-game name. Like, what he is supposed to represent. He seems to be extremely important, but I'm not sure why. But maybe we'll figure that out today. The totem be in the cave demo, it's a certain well, not a certain possibility. That doesn't make any sense. It's definitely a possibility. That's what a normal human being would say. I forget how to talk sometimes. But I didn't really think of that until you mentioned it, and now I'm really curious. It's also a scroll browser window down. Oh, is there more there? Let me see. Hold on. It's a window capture of the entire browser. There's the loading down there. Okay. Oh, God. I like how... Would F11 make it full screen for us? Maybe. We're not going to be in this for very long, so I'm just going to leave it as is for now. Bet there's some hidden shit if you do F12. Wait. Oh, okay. Tolo, can you please something more engaging like League or Fortnite? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, so let's see. Is the invisible thing here? It is. I need to, like, figure out exactly how long these invisible floors go. Add Subway Surfer on the side? There's still another version of this level somewhere else? Maybe. Please, Tolo, something more engaging like Shipwrecked 64 or Worm Game. I should watch that YouTube video again with the water walk? Yeah, maybe. Gank mid? No, dude, I'm either mid or I'm ADC. I'm not fucking playing jungle, dude. Come on. Wait. That looks... What is this? Is it a smiley face made out of barrels? Weird ass fucking smiley face. I don't know why it's using 2 barrels for the eyes. Invisible floors to the Wendigo boat? Maybe. No, it ends like right there. Wait, did you see that? What was that? There was like a small red object underneath the floor. Was that... There was something in the floor? Yeah, there was definitely something. I just couldn't see what it was. I saw it was red. Maybe a button. I'm not sure how I would manage to get that. A red rocket? Can I just simply... Use wolf vision here. No, this is on a website. It's a self-contained demo of the game that only has a couple levels. It's like an earlier version, allegedly. This is fucking weird. Okay, so the weird totem thing isn't up there. Shit. Carried items can't go through doors? I don't think so. I'm not sure what it would be that I would carry in this situation, though. Unless Bucky's strapped. Wait. Man, the fucking invisible floors here do not make a lot of sense at all to me. They're just fucking everywhere, basically. And the annoying thing about... Into parts... You know what? You're right. I could try that. I didn't even think about that. Huh. I can give it a shot. There hasn't been a situation where you would do that, so I'm not sure if it'll work, but it's definitely worth a try. This area kind of fucking sucks without its upbeat music, huh? It's so quiet. Like, we need to get, like, Fortnite music in here. We need to get, like a ninja theme song or something. So, whatever that object I saw appears to just be like this giant fucking white monolith. I don't know how far it's gonna let me walk out here. It seems like I can just go over. What the fuck? It almost looks like you're in space. And there's a very strangely shaped Earth. What the fuck? That's gnarly. It's just how skyboxes work. I'm just not sure what this is meant to be. Oh. Dang. There's gotta be a quicker way to get out of there. Okay, so let me try the boat thing. The areas aren't usually persistent, but no, it doesn't look like you carry them. That's a good idea, but fuck. Damn, no, this is the waterway. I don't know what you're talking about. It's harder to fucking wall jump in this. Can I go over here? Can you get to the 2 husk area? No, the door appears to be locked. Box is here because in lore you brought it here to build it. You got to be able to call on the Wendigo boat somehow based on the death screen. Was the game always in a browser? No, we're watching the YouTube videos that from the channels we've discovered, and I'm going through all of the videos, and one of them links you to a website with a earlier demo of some of the areas, and that's what this is. To be real, I thought this was a video. No. Which is mental. Yeah, I mean, it just continues to impress, right? It never fucking ends. Hold on. Is my favorite elderly person would say, I have an idea. Remember the cop game you watched the video on? Was the cop of the name Horn? No, I actually looked into that game, and I'm not sure how important it is. I did find that they had a, Uh-oh. I found a video that was an OST to a place called Rex's Office. I really do wonder how long the shot took, all of the YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's a lot, for sure. We're just gonna dick around in the dam for like 3 hours. Let me check some of the other areas out. I'm curious about the cave now that it was mentioned. Someone's in the boat with the Wendigo? Yeah, that's Chief. I found a secret. Check the menu. There's no fucking way that that actually does anything to the game, right? This is the browser version, so that's a little bit of a puzzle. It could mean the menu area. There's like a door to the literal menu, so maybe something happens there. It seems like there's a, like it says I have all of the secrets in the main game. So I'm not sure if it's going to add anything to that. Okay. Now the video showed that there was a fucked up totem. I believe this is where it was. There's weird noises happening, so... Yeah, that definitely sounds like the noise that the video played when she approached it. Can you enter the door? That just leads back, I think. Hold on. Maybe it's a situation where I have to look exactly the steps she took to get that thing to spawn. Because the video was pretty short. I would chill there a sec, man. Why? Banjo, don't eat that, buddy. It's just, I can't win. Like, it's not engaging like Fortnite, and I need to chill because I'm just too outrageous. I don't know what you people want. I can never please you. How would any lore vid even begin to approach this extra shit? I want this game to pop off so badly. I think you can condense it. You would just need to be really, really smart. Okay, so let's look at the menu. Maybe something happens here. Chill in that spot? Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, there he is. This is the same as how it plays out in the main game. Oh, fuck. You hear that? Get him? I can't. There's an invisible wall. What was that? I was cracking my knuckles. Okay. MatPat is playing this. I should probably just quit now. Alright, let's go through. Getting to that peanut butter. Well, what the fuck? That seemed like... Alright, hold on. Can you hit A in the boat? Maybe. I want to go back and look at the totem video really quick to see if they do anything special. I'm not going to bring... I'm just going to watch it myself really quick. It's only like 30 seconds. No. Maybe opening the chest was the wrong play, though. Alright. Definitely different than the main demo. Yeah, there's minor differences, but it's not a lot. Hello, Salty Macaroni. Okay. My recommended has someone playing Nun Massacre. Exciting. Fuck. I'm convinced there's more to this, but I'm just not sure. Now the chest is just gone. I think I need to take some medicine because this little texture in the wall looks like olive otter to me. Do you see it? It's to my right. Looks like a cat to me. I think I'm on drugs, dude. I don't think that means anything. Don't get it twisted, but Banjo, what are you doing, boy? Losing it? I see two wolves. You see two bears high-fiving. Olive in the room with us now? I hope not. Is there anything where the door to the debug room would be? Maybe. I should check it. I saw a giraffe sucking its own dick. Nice. I am home. Did the dogs have Dinny? No, I'm sorry. They're starving. I'm a terrible person. Shipwrecked ink blot test sounds like a bad idea. It doesn't seem like there's a door there. The hitbox is usually fairly generous. See, press F5 in the wall texture? Alright. No, fuck you. What if it used an evil cookie? Lol? Well, no, I wanted to refresh it. Because I want to see if the chest being opened despawns that thing I'm looking for. That's the only other thing I can think of right now. It doesn't seem like that's the case. The noise doesn't seem... There it is. Never mind. Disregard that. I smoke cocks. You check the secret? I'm just not sure how I would. What if it spawns something on the web page? Raisins don't belong in cookies? I think raisins are fine in cookies. Hello, Rat Muncher. I love raisins, though. I'm a slut for raisins. There's a menu here. Yeah, but it was just the same. It didn't seem like there were any differences. So that's why I want to go in here without having opened the chest. What if you just sit here in this version? You know how the other one, like the actual menu, if you sit there for 2 loops of the song, haunted shit happens. What if you do that for this? We're just gonna sit here and listen to some jams. That fucking hedgehog, dude. Is the song slightly different? I haven't noticed any differences personally, but maybe. Look into Walter's eyes. Look at those eyes, man. What has he seen? He's in so much pain. Me too. Alright. That was the first loop. Normally, in the actual game, it happens after it loops twice. You know... What if that does mean something? Hold on, I'll explain in a sec what I'm thinking. I'm not going to explain lore, but I have an idea. Isn't this before 1997? Yeah, this is 1996. That's something I need to do, is like make a timeline. Because I'm definitely not sure on that. Hold on, I gotta let Banjo in. Oh, Jesus, dude. My goodness, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dog barking for a minute. Wow, holy shit, they're going off. So the music stopped, but nothing seems to be happening. Who gets mad at happy dogs? Well, it's supposed to be like a background noise thing, and like shrill, shrieking dogs are not exactly conducive to that goal. I was thinking maybe, what if... So you jump out, right? Alright, never mind. I was gonna say maybe they were looking at Chief, and that's why they had the particular expressions, but they're not. Can you press A? I can certainly try. Did I just do an aerial slap? Holy shit. I can't wait to be shipwrecked again. Hello, Evig. What's up, dude? Alright, well. I'm having a lot of trouble finding new stuff. What's going on, Kemplatong? Slap Olivia for good luck? What if we... Can we get out of bounds in this one? Woken up at 3 a.m. for the last 4 days? I'm sorry, that fucking blows. Okay, okay. I swear I know how to jump. Jumping at the stairs would be easier. I suppose it would be, but it's a lot less cool. Alright, well there's an invisible ceiling anyways. Fuck. Okay. I'm confused on the waterway specifically. There has to be something here. I think so too, but like... I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I would, go about finding whatever it is. I thought I saw something in the back of the wall with the test doors. Oh, fuck. Oopsie! Hello, Rutari. Have you gone back to the waterway after getting the secret? I don't think I have. How the fuck is this running in a browser? It's just a small part of the game, I'm guessing, but yeah. There's a lot of surprisingly intricate browser games on itch. I usually don't play them because I don't like browser games. I like having them as a download, but okay, so that chest means something. It's really weird that there's a secret there. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I'm not a web developer or anything like that, so maybe this is a stupid statement, but what if by the menu it means like the previous page? Like it when you do that, it adds like a cookie or something. And if it detects that that's happened and you go to the front page that leads you to this game, there's something new there. I don't know if you can do that, but it's worth trying. If it did, the chest would stay open with an F5. That's a good point, yeah. Should still try it just in case there's some fuckery afoot. Okay. There's something more to this, I feel. I'm just not certain what it would be yet. We still have to watch all the videos. We still have a lot to do, so I'm probably going to check this one last time and then worry about it later. I might have unlocked a chest appearing here. Maybe. Maybe it's that smiley face thing that is not in any other version of this level as far as I can tell. I think that's the only truly unique thing about this iteration of the waterway. That I can tell, at least. The camera here is fucked up, though, dude. It's really a pain in the ass. Okie dokie. What if I try just winning with the boat, though? Like, that is something I haven't tried. If I just simply ride the boat and, like, beat the level. Maybe it just stops where the invisible thing is, but I should try that. Walk back out the door by the first button? Maybe. It kind of looks like I'm... I don't know what it looks like I'm doing, but that's weird, isn't it? What was that? That was a really good attempt, doing it for the people. Okay, one more. I wanna see the smiley face because I wanna see if maybe activating the secret does something with that. Like, why a smiley face? Who would be smiling in a situation like this? The chest is now gone. I feel like there might be some sort of, like, dumbly fuck way of getting through this and hitting certain triggers to cause that statue to spawn, the totem. Didn't you ride underneath it for a second? I don't know. I think the red thing is Olivia's corpse that shows up in the cutscene. We would have to test it to be sure. Ever get into the no-clip wall in the cave? Yes. Oh, fuck. What's up? What's up? What's wrong?
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
How was work?
It's okay.
That didn't sound like it was okay.
It wasn't great, but it was better than yesterday.
Well, that's good.
I was able to act nice today.
That's good. Oh, fuck. I keep... Oh, okay. Thank you, invisible walls. Oh. Alrighty. See, that's so fucking weird. I'm fairly certain that has not been in the other versions. There's 3 versions of this level now, by the way, in case you haven't been keeping track. There are 3 waterways, which is great. Man. Fuck me, dude. Hold on. I've got to figure out how to get over there, but I think... Okay. Normally there's a button there. Button where? Hold on. Let's go back to watching the videos. I think I've gotten... It was Olive? Oh, was it? Hold on.
Oh no! Did you miss something?
I don't think so. I think I just went through the part where Olive was, where the smile face is. Oh. Okay, let me go back and see.
How did they see that? And not you?
Because I'm fucking blind.
No, because I didn't see it either.
Okay. Shit. We can't see the page now? Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, that's not it. I love OBS. OBS, my hero.
I hate you, Mark.
Oh, fuck. My cursor wasn't locked. What an... Okay. What an asshole. As you alt-tabbed, we saw her corpse.
Huh.
Alright, you know what? It's her corpse. We know.
No, we don't.
There's a lot of shit I need to get through. Like, I think there's 6 more videos to watch. So that's what we're gonna do for now. Give me a moment. I need to turn my desktop volume off because the only way both of us can hear and watch this at the same time is if I play 2 different versions, one for me, one for you, so I get the audio. So give me just a second to bring that back up. I think it would be this one, right? Okay. This is called Demo. This is the layer 4 area. There's a keypad there. Yeah. There sure is. I wonder. It makes you think, doesn't it? Alright, one sec. There's one more video from this set, and it's called Jail 2. Sounds like a song a washer would play. What the fuck? Sif, shut up. Sif, please shut up. Alright, hold on. I have to wait for the dog to be quiet. Alright, let me go pee real quick. Oh, they're excited, so let me take a minute. Come on, Sif. Alright, you need to be quiet, okay? We need to listen. You need to hush. Alright. Oh. So let me start this back at the beginning. Sorry about that. Y'all do get black. It sounds like it's something. It sounds like something you reverse. Yeah, there's like a particular sound reversed audio kind of makes. Okay, now how the fuck? Does VLC have like a thing in the program to reverse audio? I could get Audacity, but God, maybe online audio reverser. You know, I trust this website with my life. I think that this is okay. Let's see. Does this sound like? Okay, I got it. It's interesting for sure.
His life. Al paid with 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 his life.
Okay. Isn't that a chicken from the Toy Story commercial? I have no idea, bro. I don't have the faintest fucking clue. Okay. Guess what? There's 3 more videos, but these are not from Liz's channel, which the previous ones were. This is from Stumbler's channel. The definition, or the distinction, sorry, not definition, I'm an idiot. The distinction is probably going to be important. So, the first one is a very comfortably titled Noises to Fear monsteridol.wav. Also, real quick, before I continue, let me make sure. Let me go to the other one, because I didn't check the descriptions for that last one. Okay. That almost sounded like there was stuff in there too. Good evening, I need a recap. That's going to be hard to give. Not a lot has happened. We're just going through the videos right now. Found a website that has a demo of the game, which appears to have secrets. The noise reminds me of a car turn signal. Like an audiograph thing. I guess I'm going to have to, like, really get into these with, like, Audacity or something. The next one is how to say goodbye. That's also not a particularly... Hello, Mark. So, this is it. I know it's going to be hard to say goodbye. But I know you're a strong man, Mark. The world out there is cruel. I have been cruel to you, too. But it'll get better. Just have faith, okay? It'll get better. It will get better. So... that kind of reinforces what I was saying yesterday, where I think he did something to Harley. I don't know what, but it looked like he was taking the IV out of something. And there's all this hospital shit going on, too. Okay. Alright. We're almost through, guys. One more video. This one seems like it's going to be a nice video, though. Stumbler's awesome cat drawing.
Hiya, friends. Stumbler here again. And today, I'm going to be drawing a cat. Okay. I'm just going to...
I feel like I'm watching CWC.
Yeah. Can't be a better way of doing this. I mean, that looks circular enough. We're just gonna... Okay, next one.
The noises he's making, dude.
I mean, it looks alright. Needs a face, though.
I like the attention to detail. That noise he made with his mouth was because he's using he's using his mouth to draw this.
No. And a mouth. There we go.
Damn, that was an impressive stroke. Coconut head? Oh shit.
Oh, it looks like a car. Oh, this is stupid. I'm not...
That's gonna be me at the end of this stream. This is stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. Toodles. Fucking Christ. Okay. That does kind of look like the coconut head, though. You're right. I'm gonna have to look at them. I mean, this is one of the advantages of having taken screenshots of so much shit, is I think I have a picture of the coconut head that I could show you. Wait. No, this has just got to be Stumbler. If you look... Okay, if you look really, really hard, squint those fucking eyes, there something in between his ears is kind of like a hat. That might be the little cross on the nurse hat that he had in the dam area. Because remember, the golden statue of him had a nurse cap. So I think that's actually... I thought it was like a fucking different thing, but I think that's just Stumbler. The nurse cap thing is really what makes me sure about it, though. If I hadn't seen that, I definitely wouldn't know. Okay. Okay. One is a Rhea BBT. What procedure is that? One is a cat. Alright, so now we're getting 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. We're starting the fucking video game. How exciting. No, not this. This isn't the fucking video game. Where's the video game? Oh. I was doing window capture. The video game's already captured. Okay. Wrong window. Okay. So like I said, I figured out something big last night. You know, it's good and bad news. Because the last run we did, I never stopped time. No sound? Hold on, is there no audio? Oh, hold on, I see what the problem is. When I was doing that puzzle, I had the audio turned down so the fucking thing didn't scream at me and hurt my ears. That's why the audio was low. So anyways, I restarted to try to get to that point really quick, but then something new happened and I didn't want to see what it was without you guys, and I also didn't want to continue in case I was unable to get it to happen again. So hopefully it's there. It was there 2 times in a row, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be making big progress in one regard. Maybe. It's hard to say how important things are. But I'm optimistic that this is going to be a big thing, and I have it made me think about some of the other events that happened, but I'm not gonna say just yet. Give me a minute or two to get to the wolves area. Day 3 and no bussy. You know, like a spreadsheet for testing different things on different days. That would probably help. I kind of tried to do that, but it's not a spreadsheet, and it's not really... It doesn't go into, like, combinations of stuff. Okay, good. It happened again. Something is different here. I'm sure many of you can immediately realize what the problem is. Those are not usually on fire. Now, it could be the goose, but I feel like I've done the goose and then gone to this guy's area before. So and the goose is dead here, so it could be that. I'm not sure. But that's not what I want to show you. Could be the demo. I think it might be the demo because the pieces were burning there. I don't remember if the goose was dead at that point, but I think it could be the demo. Alright, so you'll know that this keypad I've had a lot of trouble solving. This appeared. Once the things start burning. Blue, red, green, green. Oh, that's not it. Hold up. It opened a video. God damn it, we're not done with the videos after all. Okay, well, let me get to a safe spot, because there is a guy who can kill me here. So also make it easier to get on top of this platform. Which, speaking of which, I didn't realize how close this is. You can't pause in the minigame. Okay. There might be an ad here. I'm not gonna just download this video and get it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Hold on. This looks important. This is Studio Grounds. Recently, we got to go to Studio Grounds to celebrate my 13th birthday. It had always been my dream to come here ever since I saw the ads on the TV. We arrived at our hotel late at night, knowing that tomorrow we were in for a world of fun. The sights and smells had me in such a good mood throughout the visit. And finally, we went to go and sleep, so when we wake up, we can go and spend the day in the park. No audio. It's really quiet. It's just like a little musical jingle in the background. Hold on. Is it better now? It's morning, let's go. Was that whole place on fire? It definitely looked like it. We can hear the game over. Okay, let me... I wonder if she's about to be like, yeah, then we're gonna go on the squirrel ride. I was having so much fun. And it was only 12 p.m. We still got the entire day ahead of us. But my mom wanted to stop by the Frontier Street Museum for a while. Some audio played over the speakers, which was kind of cool. Okay. Is there a description for this? This is also on Elizabeth's channel. So I guess we have to... That means we have to go to the fucking museum after time is stopped. Because time does advance when you go into those layers, so you have to have the time be stopped in order for that to happen. There's also another time-related thing I need to try with the Frontier Museum. So that might be good, but I was hoping like a mystical rainbow bridge would lead me over to this thing in the fucking background. See, I don't think that looks like anywhere we've been. I was thinking at one point it could have been the sewer, but it doesn't have those big rooms with the, you know? 1 p.m. day 2. Yeah, the day might be important. Maybe that's where the Wendigo comes from. It's not a coincidence that the Wendigo is involved with a couple of the, like, weird out-of-bounds things. Okay, so... This one, there is, it's not the Wendigo, but that one, like, house way out in the distance, Connor, who is associated with the Wendigo, is right there. And the boat in Walter's area has the Wendigo in it. So... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Could be the Goose Layer 3 place. No, I don't think so, because there's big, like, 2-story rooms in there. It doesn't look like... It looks like it's just all roughly the same size of hall throughout. Ever get to that sign? I did, but I still have no fucking earthly idea what it's supposed to mean. I think for now, the lead about the Frontier Museum is what we should be focused on. Is Wendigo Liz after Mark tried to turn her into a starling? Maybe. I don't know. It could be Harry, but I have the inclination that Stumbler O'Hare is Harry. You know, Harry has been shown to do development stuff with Wolf. And who's Al? I have no idea, but it could be... It's unlikely, but it could possibly be initials, because Bucky, the one who is killing people, is Brandon Lester. So A. Lester, maybe, but I don't really think that's what Al... that would be weird to refer to someone like that. Hello, Poppet App. So I want to complete this. I don't want to fail this. I think we've gotten all the use we can out of the night vision. Have we seen an animal that starts with an A? No, there aren't usually random animals strewn about. It's pretty rare that that happens. Only there was an alpaca in this game. See, it feels like there's so much more shit still. Like, it really doesn't feel like we're closing in on, like, maybe we're closing in on an ending, but not like a definitive timeline of events as to what's happening. Walrus? No, I think that we're just gonna have to wait. I think instead of fixating on the name Al, we should fixate on the idea that he paid with his life. Because whether or not we know about an Al, we do know that there is a guy involved in this story that paid for something with his life. It's probably not Van Al. Maybe. And in that last video we watched, there was an entire building that appeared to be on fire as well. Which... what was his IRL name again? Gary. Gary Goose, Gary Giovanni, Olivia Olive, Chief Connor, and Nathan Walrus. Was that signpost always up there? Yes, I have fucking slaved over finding something to that. Slaved is an exaggeration, but I have no idea, dude. It's not... it's pointing in two different directions, and I cannot really make heads or tails of it right now. I'm really not sure. Al-Qaeda, perhaps? Maybe. There's also a chance that doing that keypad will unlock the door in the town hall. Are you gonna win this? Yes. Or at least I'm gonna try. I'm kind of low on time, huh? Holy shit. Can I do it? I think I'm fucked. Shit. God damn it. Come on, just give me a couple more seconds, bro. Yeah, see, I did it. I won. I literally won. I literally won. Fuck you. I was robbed. Fucker. 1 p.m. Yeah. The problem is, if you go into layer 2, it advances time. So if we want to get to that place at 1 p.m., then it also depends. Like, I don't know it. I think it's safe to assume that it means in-game time, because it would give a lot of meaning to why you would want to stop the time, and also why you wouldn't want to stop the time once you found it. But it could be playing around with, like, setting your fucking clock to, like, 1 p.m. Do you think the on-fire boat goes faster? Definitely. Going at midnight, would it advance time to 1 p.m.? That's an idea. There's two things that are... well, really three things with the Frontier Museum that we need to figure out. There's the fact that there are two gates in there that apparently lead to a maze, which I think that might be what's out there. Honestly, because there's a big main building and then a series of tunnels that are just like one story height. So the thing out there might actually be the museum, especially since that computer video is referring to said museum. It did mention 12 p.m. We can watch it again, because I think it said that it was like 12 and then we went to the museum or something like that. But you can't get to 12 unless it's midnight in-game. So there's no... You can't be at noon as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess. It's probably the best guess that there is right now. Might be good to unlock the keypad before finishing the minigame. We can try doing that again, yeah. What's up, Shumsy? I don't know how much progress has realistically been made, but we have a new lead and we figured out the keypad in this area. It just never ends, you know? The eternal beaver nightmare. My nightmares smell like vanilla. Okay, let me see if I can't find that keypad. There's still so much shit, like in the early layers, to figure out. Decent sample. I do like vanilla, but beaver ass glands are used to make a artificial vanilla, so I was kind of, you know, making a fucked up joke about the beaver. The more you know. The door in the Cogworks place? No, I have no idea. See, okay. I mean, I have a screenshot of it, but that, I don't know. It kind of looks like there's two attachments to the main building. The main building has something in the center. So happy I don't have work tomorrow. They used to, now vanillin is mostly synthesized. Well, you also need to remember this game was allegedly beginning production in 1997/1996. Although there is the 2023 remaster. Beavers probably like eating ass? I don't think so. I know they like eating trees. I've seen an image of a beaver who accidentally killed itself by gnawing on a tree rung and it fell on its head. It was pretty upsetting. Because beavers are really cute. Why? I don't know. Someone just posted that fucking image on, like, Twitter. I saw it. I'm not actively seeking these things out. I used to do that when I was a teenager, but now I don't like seeing that sort of thing. I like it when animals are happy and healthy. I saw what the online functionality does. Do you want to know? No. No, bro. It was fake, like that squirrel that put the mop on it and pretended to be dead. Okay. Still no progress on that door. Now this is going to be the most exciting part. I have to figure out how to do this fucking coconut bullshit, reset the time to 1. Because, like, I don't know how to consistently cause the room in question that lets you disable the time flow. I don't know how to get it to appear reliably. So I'm going to try to figure that out. I guess I should just fucking beat the hell out of you, huh?
Hey, watch it!
You know, I realized I may have made a mistake.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey,
I didn't save.
watch it! Hey, watch it!
Okay, I'm glad this is playing again. This happened yesterday. Me in the pool with my bros. Fuck me, man. Okay. I don't know if that corresponds to anything meaningful in the actual game when it happens. That hallway is still confusing. There's so much focus on her death and not the others. It's weird. Goosebumps inducing. Alright. Let's try this shit again. Because I don't want to think that it was just like a random freak occurrence. But I don't know. Maybe I have to... I'm just not sure. I like the sound design, but I still have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the more you learn, the less idea you have. What are we doing all the way back here? It's a lucky and fun story. So, last night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play through really quick to get a save file to where I was, but with infinite time, because if there's ever a point where I go outside, I lose, because it's at the end of day 5. So, I started, and I immediately found out how to make progress in the Wendigos area, so I stopped, so I could show everyone and do it on stream. So now we're back at the beginning, dude. It's a never-ending fucking cycle. For the next, like, 3 months, it's going to be a new run of the Beaver game every single day. But the things we found today involve them seemingly spelling out a secret about the Frontier Museum, another one, saying they went there at a certain time and something happened with the speakers. We found a web page with a HTML demo that's like the debug room of this game that I'm sure has more secrets that I haven't found. We found out in another video after reversing the audio there is a character named Al who apparently paid with his life. Now, who Al is and what he did that required him to pay with his life is still unknown. But there's yet another character introduced that I have no fucking idea about. Nalthan Starling? Yeah, okay. It's actually Weird Al Yankovic because he really likes beavers. So I have no idea what's going on after rewatching all the VODs in the background. I have to actually pay attention. To be fair, even if you are watching intently, it's difficult because we're working with an incomplete picture. Brown Wolf is Al because we've seen him dead? Maybe, but he was also simply pretending. We could also interpret that wolf to be the boy who nearly died and then made a miraculous recovery, although it does say that's fiction. I don't know if it means that specific event is fiction. It's very confusing so far. How do we go into that hallway? You have to do some platforming shenanigans.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Thought you assumed the wolf was Liz? Yeah, I think it's Liz, but I don't know for a fact. Liz could be several characters. The only thing that I'm basically like 100% or as near 100% sure as I can be on these is that Stumbler did something to Harley. Regardless of who Stumbler is, the only character who's been depicted to be in a hospital is Harley. There's another video we watched where he said he was cruel to Mark, who is related to Harley in some way. He's had a nurse hat on. So something between him and Harley went down that I think... I'm not sure exactly what I think happened, but there is that video of him ripping out the IV. I kind of suspect... Well, I don't know. I won't bore you with the speculation today. Assisted suicide. I think that's what Stumbler was trying to do. Maybe. I don't necessarily think that's what Mark was trying to do, though. I don't think it's gonna be here, is it? God damn it. No trees, yeah. Mannequin represents Harley because she was in a coma? It could. This is really rubbing my nuts the wrong way. I have to figure out how to reliably do this. Maybe I gotta fail the stove minigame, maybe, but I'm pretty sure I already did that, and I don't know if I... No, I do know for an absolute fact that when I first encountered that house, I didn't really know about, like, the failing minigames thing, because I just accidentally ended up here and all the shit was there. So I know at that point I hadn't failed Gary's minigame or anything like that. I did win the Walrus minigame, and I think I was later on in the timeline. So... 16 coconuts? Yeah, man, maybe. Oh, well... I actually managed to do the fucked up glitch again. Holy shit. It wasn't a fluke, bro. It wasn't a fluke. I planned for that. I planned that. Is this day 1 or 2? I think it's day 2. So I... Now, here's the thing. I'm going to try on day 3. But there's... I don't know, man. It can't be just a glitch. I mean, it can. I think this is day 3. I'm pretty sure it's day 2. You can't win to keep Olivia and redo the minigame. Huh? Started the save was sleeping on day 2. I'm pretty sure it was day 1, but you might be right. I mean, we can find out. Because I have to restart anyways, because I'm not getting what I need for this. So I guess let's just frame this stream as tying up loose ends. Figuring out how to reliably get the time thing. Figuring out the Frontier Museum. Maybe exploring the dam a little bit more. Probably going to be light in terms of, like, going through the sewer or whatever. Which works for me, personally, because I still need to figure out the code. Although I have figured out a way forward in the sewer. To kill any of them to progress to the deeper layers anymore? I don't know about that. I'm not sure how I would be getting to the other layers if I'm not killing them. Because it's still locked until they're out of the picture. There might be another way to get to layer 2 that I don't know about. But as of now, I haven't found it. Just do the walrus route and go through the... Well, how am I going to do the walrus route if I can't get to the dam? That's the big question, right? I'm going to try going to the Frontier Museum at midnight. Because Gary is dead on this save. Because the way you unlock the door to the dam, it's that locked cipher door in the living quarters, and you unlock that by failing the walrus's game. You can't get in there otherwise, as far as I've been able to tell. What did the Wendigo keypad unlock? A YouTube video suggesting a secret in this area. Saying that if you come here at a certain time, something plays on the speaker.
Long ago, before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world. Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until the 1930s,
On my lunch break.
both animated pictures and had gone entirely under the radar. It was around that time that his first picture,
Sif, please.
took off. It was
These
about
are
that
still
time
long. You see how it's kind of like a labyrinth of little tunnels? It's why I'm
in real photographs of Rex's
thinking that it might be
himself being a character.
the area in the Shrouded Woods or the Slumbering Woods.
This show ended up selling out immediately, as folks
I
were
wonder if that means...
interested
Well,
in
it's definitely midnight in game right now.
Rex would produce more films of the same nature.
So we have to figure this out. Found out about the island in the distance. I think it's supposed to represent this museum. I don't know for an absolute fact, but there is a... There's like a big building and then a series of little tunnels. This is about the size of the the big building, and then there's a bunch of little tunnels going out over here, although I haven't fully seen what's over there. So, here, let me... I have an image on my computer of the building in question, so we can kind of compare it here, I suppose.
Somewhere in the 1980s, however, Bucky would go on to outlive his own creed, as Rex
Give me a second, I gotta find it first. My organizational abilities are lacking, to say the least.
and as more characters joined the roster, like the bubbly Olive Otter, to the cowardly Walter Waller,
Oh, where the fuck is it? Sif, please. I have a headache, dog. Come on.
animation company as a whole only became a bigger household name.
Where the fuck did I put it? Maybe I'm on drugs.
Made in honor of Rex.
Alright.
As a kid, he always
The Sif jump scares are rough, dude.
there was a merry-go-round.
Just sitting there chilling and then... Fucking... Alright, maybe I didn't screenshot it and I'm just on drugs. Nope, here it is. It's difficult to see, but if you look here, there's like a big rectangular building and then a series of tunnels going out the same side that would correspond to the tunnels here. It's not 100%, but it's the closest thing I've seen. There's also a fucking abyss below us. Elsewhere it says to come here at a different time. It does, but I feel like I must have come here when it was frozen at 1 p.m. Ink says 7. Well, there's a what Ink is referring to is in the plaza area. There is a location with 7 clocks and an office where if you examine them, it appears regardless of what time it actually is, they say it's 7 o'clock. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But this guy on his fucking lunch break, I don't know, man. This part is gonna be very confusing.
It was always his dream to become an artist, but up until the 1940s, his cartoons, both and
I'm almost certain you gotta come here at different... I mean, that's what it seems like. I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Definitely came here when time was frozen, but maybe on the wrong day if that matters. A lunch break could be over at 1 p.m. I think it's... Is it midnight right now? I don't remember if I slept. No, I don't think it is. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Lunch break at midnight. That sounds like me going to Whataburger, dude. He's rolling up. He's in the Whataburger line. That's why it's so fucking, that's why he's still out there at midnight. Boy, I'm confused. I mean, I think this entire series of streams has been like a group miasma of confusion. Like, that is the appeal. You know, I really like playing these games, but I'm not necessarily one who understands why you would watch it. Like, I'm glad people do, don't get me wrong. But It would kind of drive me crazy watching someone play these games the way I do, I think. But that's because I like doing it myself, I suppose. Time can't advance past midnight if you don't sleep. True, with the added caveat that if it's day 5, you will blow up. You had the theory about MF being the first 50... Yeah, I did. Welp, day 2. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. I have no patience for puzzles, and I'd be butthurt if I lost the computer turning on, boss. I can understand why that would be frustrating, because you're running away from monsters for 10 minutes chasing you, and if you fuck up, then you're just, you know, do it again, asshole. I can understand. That would be frustrating. I get that for sure. But I'm sick in the head. Like, you gotta remember, like, maybe in a way, sitting there playing fucking Dark Souls all goddamn day for, like, 2 years immunized me from, like, being particularly bothered by that. Broken by... Or am I strengthened by Dark Souls? That's the real question. I'm going to try saving the walrus this route. I'm going to try beating his game. Definitely broken. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, Stochastic GD has regaled me with tales of, like, challenge runners and stuff who have... I'll leave it at that. Just, you know, I would consider myself not broken on that level, at least. Dam unlocks if you win the walrus? No. But the dam is the only area in Layer 3 that you can actually get into without killing the walrus, but you need one of the other areas unlocked first. You can't just, like, walk through that door. But you can get in there if the goose or olive is dead because of the way the hub doors... Well, actually, maybe not. I think the hub door might be locked still. This seems like a good place to test that, I would say. One of the frontier secrets that I'm pondering. I don't know if there's anything to it, but in the dam there's a poster that says, you know, it's not verbatim, I'm paraphrasing what it says, that Walter Walrus shows up on Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. on Tuesdays and Fridays. That's a puzzle. That's very interesting. That doesn't seem... None of the other characters have had their routine detailed like that, as far as I'm aware. It's specifically him. So... I feel like there has to be something to it. I can't not think of the walrus with the Heisenberg hat when I hear that. Wall comes down. Yes, that's a way of forcing a perspective. It's not a secret. He's tied to Bucky unlike the other two. Yes, and it's also possible that failing his minigame will stop that from happening. This might be one of the instances where you would actually want to succeed on a minigame if there is something to that poster. Now, this is all, like, extreme speculation, but, I mean, there's really... That's kind of how you get places in this, right? So... It's the name of the game. Yeah. What if you jump in the water where the smiley face was? It's not a terrible idea. I can get over there. But... I like that there's no time limit on his level. It is nice. You figured out the passcodes from last night. I figured out the one for the sewer, but not the one for the upper layer. And I've tried a lot of things. I want to figure it out on my own, but it's like a homework project for now. I'll keep plugging away at it. I have a feeling that I'm overcomplicating it, but I've tried the simple answers I can think of. I wanted you to try jumping into the face in the browser game too, but there's a lot of things to try. There are. We also know those brown things are actually called totems now. They're not husks. There's a video called Totem that we watched where Liz is looking at one in the browser level, which I think is the big secret. And the interesting thing about it is there's fucked up audio. And you can interact with the husk in that level, but she doesn't. Like, there's a question mark, like you can talk to it. So, it was right about here, right? Please don't scare me. Can we feed spoilers to the walrus eldritch entity? Yeah, it was like right here. No dice. Okay. Rip Smiley Barrel. I still don't think that's nothing. Video of someone going to the island on the EL Cogworks channel didn't mention the day at all. I don't think it did. Spoilers for entity feeding, or do you just let them go to the fire? I don't know. Like, talking about, like, punishing someone who does that is just going to provoke people who have oppositional defiance disorder into doing it. So we'll handle it. Hopefully it won't happen. But I think everyone's probably through this game except for me. I feel like I'm definitely trailing behind. But I'm also not sourcing my information from anywhere else, for whatever that's worth. So I'm kind of starting at ground level. So I really wouldn't want to do something like this if I was just looking everything up. That would take the fun out for me, personally. We gotta... The Frontier Museum is stupid fucking important. You did it. Thank you so much, Bucky. I knew I could count on you. Alright, meet you at the beach. Even if other people have... Well, no, I like to think I'm like the jack of nothing. The jack-off. Like, there are probably people who have figured out... Who are better at puzzles, who have figured out everything. There are probably people who have a comprehensive idea of the lore. So that's why I'm trying to be like a one-stop shop. I'm trying to do everything so, like, you can get, like, the most whole thing from, just this. Ideally. Whether or not I'll end up succeeding at that task remains to be seen. But I'm trying to have, like, a comprehensive, like, figuring everything out and also trying to piece together what I can with the story. That's what I'm attempting, at least. However, it's kind of approaching that area where the remaining stuff seems to be especially obscure. So, you know what? We still haven't fucking done just the regular basic-ass ending of this game, where you save everyone and take Wolf's Bolt. Let's do that. We're right at the beginning. There's no progress to be lost. Although I can't, because fucking Gary's dead, but I can restart. Thank you, Ghost by Go, for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Because I have a theory that finding that debug area is what caused the stuff to be on fire in Wolf's area. It could also be Giovanni being dead. So let's just do that, because despite playing this for like 40 fucking hours, I haven't done like the Path of Least Resistance ending. Go straight to the woods? I could. Learn about some totem stuff. I learned that the word totem is used to describe the brown things. I guess the separation between a totem and a husk, as far as I can tell, is... Alright. So, in the secret where we learn about husks, it says studio ground husk, which is usually, it seems to be depicting something that's happening in the real waking world, whereas the totem is describing something that's in the game. Now, is that fucking super important? Probably, but I don't think there's enough info that I found yet to really make any sort of definitive judgment on that. Okay, so let's see if the fires are here. They're not, so maybe it is Giovanni. Okay, well, I don't want to do this right now. I want to fail, so I think you have to do the other mini-games before the boat actually gets made. Is the computer here? I don't think it is, because I feel like I would have seen it walking around in circles on the rim. Husk equals dwellers in real life? Maybe. I think it has something to do with the Starling transformation, but I'm not necessarily sure there to be... Oh, no, it is. Maybe it just fucking... See, I don't know. Like, I really... Now I'm gonna doubt myself, because this is fucking here, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because it just seems unlikely that I would have noticed. And, no. There's no way. There's no way. There's literally no way. Let me show you why there's no way. That's an easy spot to miss. Yes, but hold on. The fucking sky castle's right there, and there's no fucking way I'd be jumping around here looking at that all of the time. And then there's this. I really don't think that's the case. Maybe it is, but jumping up there is how I saw the keypad. So it would be weird if I found the keypad and not the other thing. Maybe there's a trigger in the deeper layers that cause the computer to spawn? Maybe. It could be pressing the button that gives you the files or something like that, because there does seem to be some manner of carryover mechanic from one run to the next. Now, how exactly that works and how much is based off of that, I couldn't tell you. But the main evidence I have for it is based off of whether you've... Maybe we'll be able to see it here. Do you know? Do I... what exactly is the Starling conversion? I don't know. I still don't have the third part of the video that mentions it, so the exact specifics are unknown for now. I really, like... This is a long shot, but I've mentioned before how Rex is... Okay, so here's the thing. Might be time to grab that part. I wish I could just... I have no idea where it is. You kind of have to find it, right? I've been trying. I thought that's what the files were going to be. Maybe there's a super secret hidden thing in Walter's little lair area, because the others were in their respective ones, but the primary difference is Walter the Walrus actually appears in his lair, and it doesn't really seem to be that related to him. There's a note, an audio log from Mark there, instead of Nathan. It's confusing. Like, all of the areas related to the walrus are confusing. Like, what I strongly believe to be Rex's apparition face appears here. It's the one that's halfway in the water, kind of looking at you. Hello, Jimmy. Also, that's what that white thing is. I'm an idiot. The white structure is literally just a little projector thing that shows the faces. Now that I'm looking at it from here, that's what that is. But anyways, so there's a explicit reference to what I believe is Rex here. In the dam, it seems to be overtaken by the wolves, not have that much to do with Nathan at all. There is some stuff, but there's more about, like, the wolves and Chief and Liz. And then you get to his path in Layer 3, and it's just also kind of the same thing. It's not really specifically focused on his real-life counterpart, which would be Nathan. Even the video you get for failing this, it doesn't show the full video of him being killed. You don't get that until you beat the 20 golden computer shit. Now, back to what I was saying about Rex. So, he's the mastermind behind everything in terms of, like, Studio Ground, the animations, the theme park, and Bucky. He's dead as far as we know in the story, but that museum doesn't say his last name at all. It says he died in the 1980s from an unknown circumstance. But he's the Walt Disney? Yes. But it's like I was saying last time. It would be really fucking weird if you had a museum and it was just talking about Walt and never mentioned the name Disney. Right? Like, that would be a little odd to me. Oh, I fucked that up. It was back there the first day. Oh, okay. So then I fucked up. Like, I had a huge oversight with the woods. Okay, I'm going somewhere with this. I just have to remember all the little bits. It mentions his character Blot was handed over to Broadside when he joined. It didn't say the rights were handed over. It didn't say that he got scammed out of, like, he was still in the company. But he handed over Blot and then made a replacement called Bucky. The wording on that's very peculiar. Not Broadside. Let me double check my notes. I wrote it down so I can see if I fucked up. I guess I could just read the thing in its entirety, but I think I've done that a couple of times as well. By a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know this deal led to him selling off his character, but because he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. But see, here's the thing, though. In this little bit about the company, the first time Broadside Animation Company, like, it doesn't mention him founding a company or leaving the company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. That's the thing. It's, like, kind of ambiguous on that point. So it might have been a different company. You might be right, but it doesn't explicitly state one way or another that it's Broadside. But then in a couple paragraphs later, it's mentioning Broadside. It doesn't mention him joining that. It's just weird. It's strange. Sorry, I was reading that. You're still going with this game? Did we discover another 5 layers? No, this is the part where it kind of drags and sags. And I am desperately trying to figure out the remaining bits and pieces. It's like, oh. It's hard to explain, but I think most of the low-hanging fruit I've acquired. And so anything else is going to be more difficult. This is Rex. Rex is the founder of Broadside Animation. From your text. The photo Bucky says, mentions Rex is the founder of Broadside. Okay. Okay. But the deal of a lifetime with the other company who is explicitly not mentioned, I don't know. I could still see it going either way. And it's still, regardless of that point, it's the part about him selling off the character is weird. There's still stuff in the early layers to figure out, and we're also stuck in layer 4. Well, to be fair, I found a way through layer 4. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that. Walt sold off Oswald the Lucky Rabbit to Universal. Okay, well maybe it is a parallel. Let's get the normal ending. Right, that's what I was doing. I kind of lost track. But the thing, I kind of like lost track of where I was going there. The fact that neither the animation company he sold Blot to or his last name are ever explicitly stated so far is something that I've been thinking about. I've had a lot of ideas about it. I think that there is a non-zero possibility that you know what? I'll hold that idea because it's probably not right. I don't want to just throw out like a million things that are just going to end up being wrong. I want it to actually be something that makes logical sense before I say it. Who is the face in the sky? So there's 3 faces that show up there. There's one that is half submerged under the water, at least it appears to be, that has longer hair that looks an awful lot like Rex, who we've seen other pictures of. The chain of logic there is if you wait for 2 minutes in the menu after the music loops twice, the art of Rex that shows up in the Frontier Museum shows up in the little black bars on the sky, or on the side, and then a real-life video of what appears to be the same person is there, and it looks a lot like, Rex. But there's a second character there who doesn't look much like him at all that I think is Nathan, which is the actor who plays the walrus, Nathan Stewart. So it's weird. Every time Tolo plays a game like this, halfway through I wish I had played it myself. Is it that painful? Wonder if doing the default ending would give hints towards the secret endings? It might. That's why I want to do it, because I haven't done the regular basic ending before. We gotta test every possibility, and it's really funny that I haven't done that yet. Wasn't there something about scanning people textures into the game? It was people's rooms. But there was also in the big document with all of the murder victims, there was a scan of Olivia, who was Olive in her room. It's very painful. I'm sorry. I'm trying the best I can. I will probably just go to Layer 4 after this. We'll do the normal ending, see if that leads anywhere. Because I need to figure out exactly what causes this, like, time thing. It looks like the mirror spawned. Did it? Maybe that's what causes it. The mirror did, in fact, spawn. Okay. If it's there, I think it's a safe assumption to say the mirror is a tell that the time door has opened. It's there, for sure. 100. I see the fire. That's what the mirror is, then. Definitely. But this is not a run where I want to do the time thing. I guess we could do the Frontier secret instead. This is a setup. What the fuck triggered this? I think it's beating the walrus's level. It's a different picture than Gary or Nathan. Hold on, let me see. We can compare really quick. We have time. Maybe that's Al? It could be. But let me see. I have the... So this is Gary. It's hard to tell. The hairline doesn't look right. But Gary is the one traditionally associated with fire. And this is Nathan. Now, that actually looks pretty on point. The hair is right, for sure. Like, it's exactly right. There's also what looks to be like a fish hook around his neck, which would make sense with the theming of the walrus. But I don't know, because he got chopped up. It's 100% Nathan. Yeah, and there's also the face thing where Nathan loses half of his face. It's tough to... I mean, I think it's... The thing that's confusing is just... Makes sense that beating the walrus level... It does. Like, it has to be Nathan, but... It's just difficult to ascertain why this association with Olivia is here. Why is Nathan in a house fire? I have no fucking idea. What if it's a story of cuckolding? What if, like... What if Bucky wanted Olivia and she was interested in Nathan? I'm not being serious. But I don't know. I don't know what it could fucking be. What's with that dude's face? You can't just say that, man. Come on. Level gets foggy when the house spawns. It's been foggy in my off-stream attempts where nothing has happened, though. But maybe. I think the mirror is definitely the tell. Oh, thank you for the resub, Spices. And it's good. Or, thank you, Ductavius, for gifting a sub to Spicy. My mistake. What I was gonna say. The mirrors appear to be associated with Walter / Nathan. So let's go over the places where we see the mirrors, right? There's one in the waterway when you go to that weird little tunnel place where Bucky's looking in the mirror. There's one here that corresponds to the building with Nathan's face showing up on fire. There's one in the dam, which is the path you get going through Nathan's level. There's one in the volcano that you can jump on. And there's one in Olivia's path in Layer 3. Off the top of my head, those are the 5 places that mirrors appear. And all of them, except the volcano, are related to either Olivia or Nathan. And seem to be suggesting a link between the two. Hello, Glitch Wizard and Matoko. But it's hard to say for sure. Okay. I need to remember the fucking, one sec. It's okay, so it's 8439. So now it should be perpetually 1 p.m. Okay, Jesus. There's a mirror that Bucky comments, is this what I look like, and doesn't like it? Yes, and then he gets hooked by the fucking hook thing. The walrus refers to Bucky as, like, inconsiderate, or, like, they have an antagonistic relationship, for sure. That is a 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, at least the in-game walrus does not seem to like Bucky very much. Doki Doki Beaver love triangle? Unless you help him. Well, so I'm of the opinion that... Wait. Hold on. Does the dam actually unlock? No, it doesn't. Okay, I got the wrong door. He's being sarcastic. I think it's just regular, like, game programming until the 3rd attempt on the mini-game. And enough Castorium to go around. Let me see if anything's changed in the theater. But with layer 4, I didn't figure out the progress for the upper layer, but I did figure out the sewer code, which was me being a dummy. The sewer code was the colored pipes. I guess I just put it in wrong, like an asshole. Okay, so now if we want to go to the Frontier Museum, we have to fail this. What's going on, Hoist? What specifically has he done? I've watched like 7 different videos. I discovered an obvious thing that I missed in the Slumbering Woods that gave us the code for the keypad, which linked to a video describing someone's trip to Studio Grounds, in which they mentioned that something odd, or noteworthy at least, maybe not necessarily odd, plays in the Frontier Museum at, like, some specific time. I have to watch the video again. I don't remember. 1 p.m. Okay. You played a 1996 version? Yes, there was a, one of the videos led to basically what amounts to a website with a playable demo, the debug room, that you can't go back into the overworld. It features the waterway, it features the debug room, the cave demo, and the menu. There's a prior video that describes the brown statues as totems, and it shows one appear in aforementioned demo level that you can talk to, but I haven't figured out how to get it to spawn. I'm convinced you can, but I haven't gotten that far yet. So, in terms of, like, linear progress through the meat of the game, basically 0 progress, but a lot of side stuff has been unearthed. There was also an important video featuring Stumbler in which he said that he was cruel to Mark in some fashion, which to me suggests and reinforces the idea that there's like a weird sort of triangle going on between Mark, Stumbler, and Harley. He also drew a terrible cat. So, I gotta wonder... Mark just seems like an asshole? I think Mark seems desperate. Think about it, right? Like, in the beginning, Liz talked about how he would take them out for coffee, but then something bad happens to his daughter on a level where it is explicitly stated that the hospitalization treatment is costing as much as the game studio. And they're apparently not making a product that he thinks is worthy. The stocks are tanking, and he wants... Mark is explicitly stated to be the CEO of Broadside Animation. That is 100% fact. It is stated as such. The relation of this Harley character is not known necessarily. It's someone Mark cares about who is a woman in the hospital. Daughter, wife... I don't fucking know. But they're the only character that's been mentioned as being in a hospital, and Stumbler O'Hare has several hospital references, including heartbeat monitors, as well as a video of him appearing to take an IV out of someone. So I'm thinking it's a long shot. But I think Stumbler impersonated hospital staff to take Harley off of life support to avoid the Starling conversion happening to her. That's what I think is going on. I don't have like a super in-depth amount of proof for the last bit, but there is seemingly, you know, he has been cruel to Mark. What could a fucking... The only thing that's been shown that would give him an avenue to be cruel to Mark is involving this Harley person. The video is also notably, as Rappendell says, learning to say goodbye. So there's something to that for sure. It's just the specifics of the relationships, like between Mark Harley and Stumbler, are unknown. And the thing too is, you've noticed, like, in that fucking, like, let me bring up the picture with the IV, like, just in case you aren't sold on this idea. Let me find it. I'm fairly certain. Okay, this. Now, Stumbler's cutscenes seem to have, like, a mannequin featured. I suspect that represents this woman, but this doesn't look like a mannequin. You can see the ivy in the background. If you look at the top of the head, it almost looks like there's a strap going from the forehead to the back of the head. I've never seen a medical device like that. That does not correspond to anything I've ever seen on a hospital patient. Is that symbolism? Maybe. But does it have cat ears? It might. It does look like it has a cat ear. Head restraint? Okay, so maybe a head restraint. Maybe a totem. Could be part of the Starling procedure. That's what I was thinking as well. But like I said, we don't even know concretely what the Starling procedure is. Also, going back to the Rex thing, one of the bits we did get from the broken video is that there's some form of mineral which seems to induce it. There are huge fucking crystals in the Frontier Museum underneath the floor. Oh, that's not right. There's also crystals here. Crystals in this? Yes, there sure are. So it's 1 p.m. These gates are closed. Might want to listen outside. Maybe it changed. Maybe, but I'm going to listen in here first because this is the Frontier Street Museum. It'd be fucked up if it was mostly the same dialogue, but with like a little bit. Didn't he say noon? Well, we can't get to noon. It's possible we're supposed to set our time to that. I don't think so, Venom Goust. I don't think the amalgamation has anything to do with either Brandon, Gary, Nathan, or Olivia. Because it says that the people were killed in 1995, right? Or no. It says the amalgamation was made in 1995. I don't have definitive dates on the murders, but that seems a little too early for that thing to be made. But I don't think this is new. I've heard this in here before. This place is fucking confusing.
Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until the 1940s, his cartoons, both animated and comic, had gone entirely
Did we ever actually find Walter here?
It was around then, though,
No.
the first picture, Blot, took off. It was
Steamboat Bucky painting? I've tried that a few times.
to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself
There is a clipping thing going on here, but
to the lack of protagonist.
No, that's a good idea, though. Day 2 at or 5 at 7 p.m. for Walter. Yeah, but
Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. To remedy this, he began to work on replacements, and that is when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on to be one of the most recognizable cartoon characters in the living existence. And his popularity
why is there a can to hide in?
skyrocketed.
I think it has something to do with the Walter Walrus bit where he apparently shows up on Frontier Street at certain times. If you spawn them in and try to drag them up here, that would be fucked. That would be such a long run. I don't think they can follow you through layer 3. At least they can't follow you from layer 3 to layer 4. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're gonna have to go back, so we might as well try it, but... Also, isn't it weird how there are windmills over there? I still am not 100% on what the windmills are supposed to represent. Alright. So I'm gonna... Let's watch that fucking video again. The Studio Grounds one. I need to give it a... I need to give it a second look over, I think. Why is this not showing up? It's not on this, okay. Alright. It's literally just not showing up. Hold on. Even though it's at the top of the sources. Okay, my Studio Grounds vacation. Recently we got to go to Studio Grounds to celebrate my 13th birthday. It's always been my dream to come here ever since I saw the ads on TV. Note how this appears to be on fire. We arrived at our hotel late at night knowing that tomorrow we were in for a world of fun. The sights and smells had me in such a good mood throughout the visit. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just, like, the camera and the lights. Finally, we went to go and sleep, so when we wake up, we can go and spend the day in the park. It's morning. Let's go. I don't think that's a coincidence either. That's the poster that mentions Walter on Frontier Street. I was having so much fun, and it was only 1 p.m. We still got the entire day ahead of us. But my mom wanted to stop by the Frontier Street Museum for a while, boring. Some audio played over the speakers, which was kind of cool. I mean, what the fuck is that top right video? Weird. It doesn't say it's like new fucking... Yeah, it could just be the audio you normally hear, but the fact remains there's still 2 gates that we don't know how to open in that area. Maybe you're supposed to make the association with that Walter poster.
Bucky, however, was more alive than ever, and as more characters gained the blood
I guess we can try switching the time.
for the cowardly Walter Wall, and the snappy Giovanni Goose, Bucky, and the broadside animation.
I guess I would probably have to restart the game for that to have any effect, huh?
Studio Grounds was a theme park that was made in honor
So it said Tuesday 6 to 8, I'm pretty sure. I'll reread the note just to confirm that. Alright. So, I'm going to close this really quick. Give me a moment. I'm going to change some time. I'm going to do some Hackerman shit. Let me see what the note says exactly. Come meet Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus, Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday and Friday only at Studio Grounds. Copyright Broadside 1996. Okay. What if I have to do the fucking year too? I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna go balls out on it. Okay, hold on. What the? I guess it's Friday today. So let's do 6 p.m. on Friday, 1996. That'll totally work, right? Is there anything in the description? I don't think so. No. There's a Ratapillar in the break screen? Yeah. If this actually works, I'm gonna shit myself. On stream? Yeah. Get the toaster ready. Nope. Doesn't seem like anything has changed. The first part was on Saturday. Buster in a box.
Long ago, before many of us,
Shit.
a man named Rex was
Button? That doesn't open the gates over here, but I guess I might as well try, right?
It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until
No way, you've only been playing for a week? Does it felt like a long time? I guess there's been a lot of hours of stream this week, huh? Might just be pointing you towards the museum if you haven't been there yet.
then proceeded to leap off
Maybe. It doesn't really meaningfully point you there. You don't even know that there's a museum until you get here, I think.
short, a foil to the lack of protagonist. This show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning
So, it's just so weird that I can't figure out what's going on with this in particular. That's the main thing. Like, if it weren't for these two gates, I would be comfortable saying, oh, it's probably nothing. But, okay. Let's make some actual progress. I can sit here and speculate all day. I hit the time equals 1. But I guess I have to do the normal ending too. But I have the time thing now. Alright. We're gonna have to postpone that. I'm so sorry. Might have a way to nuke the layer 2 and open this zone with monsters. There is a note that says they can chase you elsewhere. How long have we sat in the barrel for experimentation? Around 30 seconds. It could be that, you know, we do indeed have to make it back out. Like, when we get to the bottom, everything starts appearing and we have to... The rest of the... Boy, well, that was fucking weird. The rest of the world starts getting corrupted. That's definitely a possibility. I'm not willing to bet that that's going to be the case, because I think the only one you can hide in is that one specifically. Gotta check the red room during lunch break. I don't know what causes the lunch break to happen. Okay, we have to do this olive otter thing. Metroid save the animals escape sequence. But I think I do need to make actual progress in the linear path. Wasn't it just midnight? No, on this save we have the 1 p.m. thing. You can get that and then fuck her up. Giving her head? Are you ready to hear the audio of her being thrown in the water for the 700th time? Okay. I'm gonna try to make some good progress tonight. I know there hasn't been a lot of new shit today. So I'm gonna try to get through the next part really quick. But there is an obstacle in the form of I haven't figured out her color puzzle, and we're not going with Walter's route this time. So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
You started at the door again. I don't know what something about us being good.
Like Pal World, where you play as the Pokemon? Yeah. It's basically exactly the same thing. I'm kind of glad, honestly, that I've been so K-holed by this game. I'm about to talk shit. I'm about to say something that I've noticed that maybe isn't in line with reality because I've been kind of insulated. Because I've been spending so much time on this game. But in my completely anecdotal experience, I have no opinion about Pal World. Let me just get that out of the way. I don't know much about it. I literally don't have an opinion. But I've seen so many posts of people complaining about these rabid Pokemon fans who are just super ass-blasted about Pal World. And I think I've seen a grand total of 0 Pokemon fans who are mad and ass-blasted at Pal World. But I've seen a lot of people talking about the mads. Maybe I just don't see them because they get so downvoted. You have the wrong Twitter circles, they're mad as fuck. Incredibly loud minority as far as I know. People are goddamn weird about that game. Made for the Pokemon fans, desperate for good Pokemon. This is where the seething and coping ones... I'm not going in there, bro. I'm always seething. Poke fans are turbo mad if your algorithm aligns. It just must be because I don't consume any Pokemon content. Why are they mad for Game Freak? Not a single Pokemon fan I know is mad about it. They're just normal people that hate Pal World. It's seething so much. I fucking hate Seether, actually. Hello, Farm Pig. Even copied the weird Vaporeon and Gardevoir shit if you... I know what you mean. Pokemon fans complain so much that Game Freak felt the need to make a public statement that they were aware of the game. Interesting. Probably like, yeah, we know you're gonna be buying Pokemon Ultra Fuck and Ultra Fucky. It's gonna run at 3 FPS. It's gonna be $60. 5 DLC expansions. We know you're gonna buy that shit. We don't care, dude. It's probably like, we know you motherfuckers are gonna buy this shit. I dislike Pal World because of plagiarism and the possible use of AI is bad for the games industry. I could care less about Game Freak. Got bad news about the proliferation of AI. Yeah, I'm actually an AI. Okay, give me a moment. It's 377. You'd think I've done this sequence enough times. You'd think I would have this committed to memory, but... Oh, I fucked it up. Alright, well... We're getting there, bros. 30 minutes tops until we're back where we were. I'm gonna fucking zoom it, dude. I'm gonna fucking... You know? as I'm doing right now. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if respawning affects my progress here at all. Dumbass would forget everything an hour later if I didn't have it written down. Alright. Let's go, dude. Gamers, let's get gaming. Go not gently into the generative good night, gamers. Never be apathetic about it. Call it slop forever until it's gone. And if it's never gone, call it slop until you're dead. I get called Tolo slop. I don't know if we should abolish slop, because then I'm fucked. Okay, sorry, it's over here. Is this a horror game? Yes. Also, I think something interesting about this, I don't know if it's important. These tables feature, like, various houses being removed. And that big one is, like, the 6 windmill object. So is this supposed to be, like, chronicling the disappearance of people involved with it? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure the most, like, the highest number of houses I've seen on one of those is 6, which also corresponds to the number of windmills that are on the top of that when it's not the little tabletop version. Company taking over the island? Maybe. Maybe it's the start of Cogware getting involved. I'm not really sure. Hummus is amazing. I won't tolerate an hummus slander. I've never had hummus. Migration or whatever the fuck that's about. It could be, yeah. Also, here's the video again. Whatever happens to this... Hold on. Okay, yeah, Bucky seems to be really mad about this. Stumbler has no arms because Stumbler only has no arms in the game. When the guy in the blue suit in a green screen shows up, you can see, like, the color chroma keyed arms that are sticking out of the nubs of the suit. The most notable instance is, like, the intro scene where right before you start a new game. Maybe Bucky was there to convert Harley? Maybe. Maybe Bucky is many people. Okay. I really don't know. It could go a lot of different ways. I will keep speculation to a minimum until we get more info, which I'm sure on that we will get more info. Definitely. So I was thinking, what's up, dude? Yes, Julie's. Stumbler stopping the Starlink conversion, but you think Stumbler is evil and or corrupted? I'm not sure I think that anymore. I don't know. It's hard to say. Never mind, forget about it. Alrighty. Oh. Wait. What if you don't take the fucking candle? I haven't tried that yet. It could be like fucking Outer Wilds, right? It's probably nothing, but you're not forced to take it. So what if we just don't take the candle? What if the sewers leads to like a fucking gas chamber that gets ignited by the flame and you die? And then it's like, sorry, you dumb fucking idiot. Do it again. This time without the candle. It's really not that dark either. It's a bit of a stretch, I know, but it's just, if it doesn't make you take the candle, I want to do a run without taking the candle, just in case there are differences. No candle sewer. We can always simply go back if it turns out that it gets too dark for it. Alright, sorry, I'm consulting my notes. You know I gotta do it every single time. Look at this beautiful woman. What a burger tonight. Have I eaten today? Yeah, I got Pizza Hut. No. No, I wouldn't eat twice. Okay, so now I have to get my nuts. You know, another thing that I realize now is there was that fucking lighting system thing that demonstrated what the lights look like, the colored lights look like when the lights to the room are turned off. This is another instance of the fucking room. The mirror, sorry. I'm really, like, out of it, dude. I'm so fucking dumb. Here's the thing with 6 again. Here's the thing with 0. So let's take stock. We know that the orange thing now is not necessarily a color. It hasn't been used in a color puzzle yet, at least. And then, so it would be blue, blue, green, red. So that doesn't work even if it's reversed. This is the mirror placement I understand the least. I'm with you there. I'm off to play Tekken 8. It's like Pal World without guns. Nice. Okay. I didn't know Tekken was similar to Pal World. Remember when we were here and I was speculating that this was a modifier to the next number in the sequence that was -2? Log in this room is an optimist one. I believe this is the first mention of Harry. It's a Connor devlog. So I haven't solved this, so we're gonna be here for a few minutes at the very least. It's just weird. What if this one doesn't count? It's just confusing. A private connection to YouTube can't be established because your computer's date and time, Friday, January 26, 1996 at 6:48, are incorrect. Dang. Okay, so blue, definitively, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yellow is a color, purple is a color, but orange isn't. This is one of the most confusing puzzles in the game, in my opinion. Maybe it's supposed to be like blue, blue, red, green, because you go in here and you see that, but you don't see this one until you leave. Because it... Also, what if it's like meant to simulate... Okay, so you see a blue, you see an orange, you see a red. But I feel like the reds haven't been like this. Maybe you're going out? Maybe, but I tried it in reverse as well as the mirror. So if it was red... yeah, it could be red, blue, green, blue. And then reversed. The 2 X's in Olive's eyes mean anything. Probably that she's dead, and that just makes me think of the other fucking puzzle. No, I have no clue. And then a screenshot of the coconut minigame? Yeah, it's possible this isn't part of it. But it also is just red. Is there a number for yellow? So I thought about that too. The problem is red is 8 and yellow, I believe, is 4. Now, maybe there's a fucked up thing where you have to, like, add 1 to the previous, but I have no reason to believe that would be the case. Maybe the X's mean you have to multiply the numbers? Maybe. But, like, how would that work? Like, so if you're not going to be able to multiply the 8s or 9s unless it's a multiplication of 1, which doesn't correspond with a color, right? So it would have to be blue, but what would I multiply them with? I don't know. This feels like something that should not be very difficult, but I'm struggling with it. So let's try 3, 4, 2, 9. No, so I think if the shit feels too wild, I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the only ones with people on them. Could it be you multiply the colors together to get a 4-digit answer? Maybe. So it would be like what? I don't think you could get a 4-digit answer from 3 times 3 times 9 times 8, could you? Maybe you could. Hold on. I'm not good at the quick maths. I love it when the calculator doesn't work. And then I can't fucking, Is the calculator not working because I have the time on my computer changed? That's fucked up. 4-digit. I mean, 4-digit would work, but everything breaks when I have the time to 1996. Who could have guessed? Yep, calculator works. Okay, so if we did 3 times 3 times, it would be 9 times 8. That would be 648. Does the log mentions the thing? Well, it does. We can, maybe the log is a clue.
Alright. Today is August 12th, 1996.
1996,
We've been given
maybe?
the go-ahead to get back to work on the project. It's been rocky, but
August 12th.
we're all getting back in.
That would be what? You can't do zeros.
Harry's been at his workstation all day, playing through, well, he's been stuck on all of levels. The coconut one. Apparently, there's been an issue with the chests spawning in. They just
6911, maybe.
a random, which is already bad. But then they soon vanish when you get too close. I'm really just not sure. It's very
Wait.
confusing.
Hold on.
I'll figure it out soon, so.
I have an
I'm
idea.
sure. And Liz has been busy as always. She's trying to catch up on the game's artwork. We finally got a finalized design for the wolf guy.
The achievement code from Steam. You get in the coconut level. It's 4742.
But yeah, she's killing it as usual. And on my end, not too much. I'm just chipping away on a little debug map right now, calling it just the Plaza for now, until we can think of a cooler name for it. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna keep recording these. They're very fun for sure.
I keep forgetting about
Alright,
certain
see ya.
codes. Like, I actually think I know what the color code in the layer 4 is, too. Because there was that one fucking video displaying that, and there looked like... I don't remember there being a keypad there. So it might be an invisible keypad that you type the color combo on as well. Call that on the spot? Well, no, I have the achievements open in Steam. I didn't remember the number. But I had fucking the thing open on Steam. I'm not... I don't know. I'm really bad with remembering, like, codes. Is he in, like, layers of a computer or video game? I'm in layers of a video game. So, basically, it helps to kind of imagine the game as an iceberg, where layer 1 is the top, where it's generally the widest and has like the most going on. But despite it getting thinner, more narrow and linear, as you descend the layers, things get more and more fucked up. Like layer 2 is kind of like a behind the scenes part of the game. Layer 3 is employees only. Layer 4 is I don't know what the fuck layer 4 is, to tell you the truth. But video games are like onions. But generally speaking, it is layer 1 is like at face value a mundane game for children, and it gets more and more depraved and deranged as you go down into the layers. Layers, they're in-game terminology. They're explicitly referred to as such. The computer outside in the area is where you first learn about them being called layers. Until this point, you have no fucking idea that layers are even a thing. Unless you translate the cipher with Beaver Scratch before you get to what... Like, if you figure it out on your own, it'll say, like, layer 2, room 3 on one of the signs. So you can infer it from the signs, but I didn't. I fucked that up. Okay. Here's our friend, the totem. What did that switch do? So in layer 3, there's a place called the layer 3 hub. I made that name up myself. It's the place with the computer. There are 3 branching paths, one for each of the main characters that aren't Bucky. And in each area, there are 2 puzzles to unlock switches that will open gate control. You can see on here, it says 1 out of 3. And then there's 1 regular switch, just like there, that you can press that doesn't require a puzzle, is how it's laid out. With the exception, I think Walter's area only has 1 puzzle, and there are 2 free switches, if I'm recalling correctly. So his is the easiest, and I guess Olivia's, since I just now figured out the thing, it is also probably the hardest. At least it was for me. Okay. So now we go to gate control, and it will teleport us back. I think it's super weird that you can only do 2 of these routes. Why is this here? No, I did not yo-yo. I guess this is just here to indicate that... Well, I don't know, because all of the blues are 3s. He's the 3rd victim. I'm pretty sure we get the 3rd video here. I've had it on my mind all day. I figured out something in the sewer, though, which might help. And I figured out... We watched the other YouTube videos. Also, someone asked earlier, I feel bad, I think it was Chumpsy. The videos we found were just the public videos available on the 2 other YouTube channels. The EB Cogware and Stumbler's Helping Nub. What's going on, Philu? How are you, dude? Okay. Oh, here we fucking go, everybody. Are you excited? Bucky. Stay out of the water, Bucky. I'm waiting for it, dude. What did the gate control do? Hit 2 of them to open the gate to this area. You can only, as far as I'm aware, hit 2. There are 3, but it does not let you get all 3. Wait. I have a fucking candle now. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, there's an ending where you have to beat this without the candle, so you can never hide. Hiding brings your fucking candle back. Even if you don't take it. Oh my god. That's so fucked, dude. I don't really think that's going to be a feature. I guess he really did not expect you to not take the candle. Who's to be hiding from? A variety of friends. Some good old-fashioned gamers. Funny friends? Yeah. Gorsh. 1997, the master password. For this bit, yes, because you have to turn 20 of these off in 10 minutes with these guys trying to diddle you. Fun times. Fuck, I'm choking. What am I doing? Is it just a... Fuck! Holy shit, that scared the dick off me that time. There was no, like, warm-up for that one. Just, hey, bitch, it's the goose. The goose is loose and you're gonna be soon, too. Oh fuck, what was this? Oh my god. Shit. I need to hide. I completely forgot. Okay, okay, I think it's... Come on, at least let me get through, bro. Bucky. Bucky. Stay out of the water. I like how that's not even what he says. His Buck E, and I turned it into like Bustas with fucking Bucky. I would be a horrible fucking nightmare. I would be the most annoying one for sure if I was a monster in this game. Bucky, do you have a bonus soda? those. Wait, this is good. Take me now, Olive. Take me. Take me, I'm ready. Okay, you know what? Damn it. I was trying to do some hood rat shit. Do I remember the fucking jail code? Where in the fuck am I? Bucky. Bucky. All right. Certified Hood Classic. Now we just gotta get the batteries. Arrow time? I don't know if the plaza map actually indicates anything. I would have to see. Olive time skip? Yeah. If your name was Olive and you were a futanari, would getting an erection be extending the olive branch? Tolo, what? Farm Pig, don't XD me, dude. Come on. Little bitch can't find me. I'm a master of stealth. Fuck. Oh! Okay. Alright, ho. Damn. I hate it when they extend the olive branch, dude. She spawned there, bro! So, fun fact, Rutari went back and clipped it. And when I got here the first time and did this, and I died to Olive, she legitimately, like, spawned right on top of me. And I thought it was a scripted event, but she just fucking decided to, you know. I think she's the only one to do that, and that's why there's that little telegraph with the her in the side. So it's still not entirely unfair, because you know it happens, but it sure surprised me the first time. Where's the fucking walrus? Really? Yeah, she can spawn, like, immediately around you. That's why she's the only one who has that little ghost telegraph. I think. Blot does that too? You're right, but you can also beat the shit out of Blot. We need a little man monster in this game. He would just pee on you, dude. What was that? It also sounds slightly different from the other ones. fuck off, dude? There he is. Oh, there she is. Well, that's kind of scary, huh? This is fucked up looking otter emerging from the darkness. That's what I see when I'm streaming and Autumn comes in and asks me for a sody pop. Can I have some Diet Coke? You know, they look at the camera. It's remarkably effective, isn't it? I like it when games do that. Monster Hunter does that too. Like, if you fight Shara Ishvalda, I read about 300 separate times on Twitter that if you pay attention, the eyes are tracking your, like, the camera, and not the player character. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit. The straw sticking out of her back. I think it's a pipe, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's meant to be like a fucked up, like, shorkle. Like a shoulder snorkel. I'm downloading right now, bitch. Can you fuck off? That shit, you know what? That reminds me of when I was a teenager and I would try to masturbate, but I had parents living in the house. You know, that noise encapsulates the feeling of like, oh shit, they're about to open my room. I need to put my dick back in my pants. Zip this pants grab. They heard you clapping. Can't you keep them quiet? I want to click this just in case it results in story progress. Oh! Wow, my dog made a weird noise. Sif, are you okay? That noise wasn't me. It was the dog. Okay. See, that's not too bad, right? Oh my god, dude. This is fucked up. That YouTube video, dude. Okay, so going forward, always watch the videos if they're unlisted. Always watch the fucking videos. And now we know what these colors are for. Okay, so that would be what? Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke. Alright, this is what we're caught up. Now we're seeing new shit. We're gonna make some progress today, bro. I need some Diet Coke for this shit.
Duck and cover. Duck and cover. Oh, Sydney scared me. God damn it. I've had that song playing in my mind, like, on repeat. And I just know when I try to sleep tonight, I'm going to close my eyes and that song is just going to keep playing. And I'm going to fear for my life. Sorry, I made him take Banjo out because he was scaring me. And Banjo's pooping. I'm too quiet? It's because I'm trying to be quiet. I'm sorry. Oh, Banjo's coming. Run!
All right. Bucky. Oh man. Okay. Rex wasn't the founder, but you recorded him. No. Someone pointed that out earlier. But my rebuttal to that is it still doesn't specify the former animation company he sold the rights to. And I think that's weird. That's a strange omission. And they gave him the deal of the lifetime. Maybe the deal was to become the CEO. I just don't think we know enough. It's probably... I'm probably wrong about it being Broadside, but there's no definitive way, one statement one way or the other. Okay. A website. Oh. It's gonna take a long time to heal is text on the bottom, and this is called husk.html. There doesn't seem to be any other text. What is he standing on? Is he standing over a coffin? Show us? I don't know how. Let me take a screenshot. Let me hold up. Alright, let me move this. Alright, so this is it did in fact say what I said it said. It just doesn't show up in the browser window thing. Like, I don't know why it won't let me scroll down to that. Hold up. Let me get back to this. I'm curious if inspecting any of this leads to information. I'm not very good at the inspect element thing. It says the main files are husk.html and husk2.gif. I don't think there's any like weird hidden information on here that I can see. Looks like he's standing at the edge of the water to me. Maybe. You can make out the blue thing, I think, in that too. It's hard. It's difficult. It's crusty footage. Saying a husk killed Olivia, not Brandon. I don't know if that's what this is saying. It could be. I mean, remember we watched a Stumbler video that told Mark that, like, you need to learn to accept loss or whatever it was. I don't remember precisely. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on with the Huss. I don't. Like, I can do speculation, but I just don't. Now, here's the question. If we turn the fucking lights off, does anything different happen in here? There's a shadow at the end of the tunnel with the lights on. So we're now in the phase of the game where there's like invisible fucking buttons on the wall and doors. A literal dead end? Yeah. I still feel like there's gotta be something you can do with this, but I'm not sure what. I haven't figured out anything meaningful you can acquire through turning the lights off. So curious about the invisible button stuff. Okay, so, you know, it took a little bit, but we're back to where we were. Yippee! Can I see the autism dogs in the chat? Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah! We're fucking, we're doing it. So I've had a few ideas, and I'm gonna be really mad if anyone tells me. I haven't figured this out. I've tried a lot. I got so desperate that I let the monster animate to see if I could count the maggots in its eyes. But I'm gonna let it spawn because I want to show you what I was talking about earlier. About how it looks like it's kind of just being loaded into the game bit by bit. It's got like a very unique animation from what I can tell. And then we'll go to the sewer and we should be able to make some progress. Exactly how much, I don't know, because I feel like it's inevitable that it's all going to come back to this. I might just have to cave and accept help because I can't figure it out. I've tried, like, the X's meaning that it is unchanged. I have tried so many fucking different things. Nothing seems to have worked. I have tried the circles 1 and 2 in there being, like, plugged in somehow. I tried assuming that, like, since both of these are very close to numbers we can get, 4132 and 9988, and both of the last are wrong. I've tried messing around with that. I just don't fucking understand. Like, I don't know, dude. It's frustrating because, like, I don't know exactly what this means. I've looked up, like, mathematical symbols, like if a circle inside of an X meant anything. I don't know. Because it could mean that if you're... Because this one up here, the 4123, is kind of like a rearranged version of 4132, which is the code which you use to scramble the jail code. So I was thinking, well, maybe... Hold that thought. So we're going to look at this thing. Kind of crawls up out of the ground, legs materialize. And then the untextured bunny head. I don't want it to fully materialize, but you kind of see what I was talking about with the animation there now. Okay, so we basically need to be grabbed by a monster as quickly as possible to show you what I need, because we need to go to the jail. I didn't make any headway with that code, but I did find out something down here. Although it's not really that I found something out. It's I went back and made sure that the code with the pipes was wasn't the answer, and it was. I fucked it up yesterday. And then it links to a video that shows something interesting that I'll show after. I still want to know what's up with horns. I mean, if we're focusing on the alliteration thing... But no, like maybe hairy horns, but only the Studio Grounds characters follow that trend. Like, Stumbler O'Hare doesn't follow the naming convention, neither does JD, because I guess they're not part of the cast of Broadside Animation. There's like a weird little grace period before monsters start showing up. The sewer video says there's like another door in here. I don't think it's here yet, but I think we might be able to find it once we finish the other thing. Also, what is that on that screen? I'm having trouble making it out. I think it's Bucky. It's Bucky. It's a little hard to tell, and he honestly kind of looks like Freddy Fazbear in there. Is it a coincidence that Bucky and the Wendigo are on two opposite sides? Probably. But maybe not. God damn, hurry up. I want to die already. Why the fuck are you guys being pussies now? They're scared. Please kill me, please. Please. I also think it's kind of funny that in order to make real progress in this area, you have to get imprisoned. I don't think there's a way into the fucking jail without getting captured, and the code is more for letting yourself get back into the jail than letting yourself out, honestly. I guess I can just walk around here and enjoy the beautiful scenery. There's the two dead wolves. There is this gate. There's a door there, too. The music here is honestly really nice. This is the first time I've managed to be able to just listen to it without the threat of like 100 guys trying to fuck me. Yes, they're not really guys, not all of them at least. See, you can't slap the walrus. The only one you seem to be able to hit is Blot. Okay. I'm stupid. Also, this kind of looks like this is a reach, but one of the videos we watched earlier, I believe it was the one called Intelligence, which had the debug room, had like a white outline of a face that kind of reminds me of this one, but it could be Nathan because half of his face is cut off, so I'm not sure. I wonder what causes like the tremendous like variance in spawn rates. Like sometimes it's completely chill. Other times it's wailing and the gnashing of fucking teeth. Okay, so it's green, blue, green, purple. So that's 9396, or at least it should be. Now the next part's fucked up. That's Olive. Okay. Now this is one of the worst videos I've ever seen. I've watched this one. I looked at it. So none of this is new information to me. But... Oh. Every time I assume an ad's gonna play, it doesn't. And every time I'm like, maybe an ad won't play, it does. You know what that is, right? Turns out there's invisible buttons. Isn't that exciting? Why is it showing time? I also made sure you can hit them without the time. I think the time might make the button show up, but you can, if you know what area it is, you can hit them without. So I'm not 100% sure if that's what the time means or if there's something else to it. I assumed something horrible was going to happen. I mean, wall humping looking for invisible buttons fits my criteria for horrible, personally. Not everyone is going to feel that way, but I don't know, man. There's enough information that you can make it out. Anything in description? I don't think I checked that. Give me a moment to look. No. There's almost never anything in the descriptions with these newer videos. Wait, no, this is the wrong video. Hold on. Oopsie. Yeah, still no. Subtitles as well. It says they're unavailable. Video length time, a hint? Maybe, but if those times are to be believed, then... I think it's something later on that's going to be important. Because, like, 2 minutes and 59 seconds or something. It's 2 minutes and 38 seconds is mentioned. This is a 52-second video, so that does not really pertain to this. The times really seem to be meant for something else. Okay, let's go find some hidden fucking buttons, dude. Come on! That's the worst fucking button! I don't want to reach in his cloaca to hit his Chobits button. Fuck off, dude. You guys like, button? Wow, holy shit, he was camping that. Hold on, I think one is here. Okay. That's the one I found, because it's right outside. The other shit, I don't know. I just made sure it was that one. I have a suspicion... There's, like, one area with, like, a, it's, like, behind a hidden wall, and there's, like, a whole lot of nothing there. Creature that appeared on the right while we were watching the video. That's Olive Otter. She does that. They all have a gimmick. The bird is attracted to sound. The walrus, if you hide right in front of him, he can simply break your hiding place. And the otter seems to occasionally teleport. Thank you, Vampiriel, for the 34 months. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, dog? I think it was in here. Yeah, there's like... Okay. It's gotta be... It's like a bigger square room with... Is it here? Fuck, I thought I had it. Let me look at my screen. Alright, so that's the second button. The last area is like in the place with the ramp, so that one's easy to kind of make out. Do you think the order matters? It might. It's definitely possible. If it does, then the order would be the first button, this one last. We have to get... That was... There's a secret with that jump scare. That looked like we were in a plane. Well, you forget. No, I wanted to get grabbed by him because I haven't fucking seen it. That looked a lot like the video we saw, the website, right? It's hard to say just based off of that. I would have to look at it closer. But it looked like we were being thrown down into, like, I don't know, an open grave or something. There's little bits of lore. Like, Blot, for example. When Blot grabs you, it's what appears to be a tombstone. Or a gravestone. It's like a little cross on a hill. Buried alive, like the poster? Maybe, yeah. That is one of the secrets, remember. It's not just something that appears in the art gallery. There's a secret to show you the buried alive thing. And Bucky says that he wishes he could be buried alive too. The Bucky we're playing as in-game. I believe that was also the very first episode of Bucky. The first thing he starred in, according to the History Museum. God damn it. What are the times then? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Where does it show it? Oh, man. What you been up to? Playing this. I have sank like probably 45, 50 hours of my life into this game in about a week. Doesn't Bucky also state he hates us, the player? Yeah, he sure does. Alright. I'm gonna do a trick. A really cool trick. Self-time as soon as you enter the sewer? That would be fucked up. I would not be happy. This is not a rat trick. Spin? No, there's like a grace period where there's like a little bit of time before monsters start fucking with you, it seems. So you just, it doesn't reset the buttons? It probably does. Oh god, am I gonna have to open the jail again? This might have not been the play. He hates us for forcing him to remember the murders he committed? Maybe. That's definitely possible, but I'm not entirely sure if the one in-game is necessarily representative of the real-life one. It probably is, but I don't know, dude. There might be more than one Bucky. Can't wait for Bucky to say fuck. I mean, we literally are Bucky getting attacked by Bucky down here, so I don't know. What is Bucky's motive, really? Well, it seems to be to perform extreme violence. Wait. Fuck. See, this is the thing, too. I don't know what this is, but it feels important. Thing is, in the museum, he talks like he didn't know that. Yeah, he was like, huh? Starling Bucky? Maybe. I just don't think there's enough info right now. What if Bucky is society? I don't think Bucky is society. I don't think Bucky's the murderer. Dude, I look disgusting and how brave. No, that would make... that I feel like that would almost make sense to be evidence for it. Because, like, in Olivia's log, she was talking about how he doesn't take the suit off. But then again, I guess maybe he's talking about the suit. But maybe he had image issues and he was just staying in the suit to cover up. Bucky! B-b-b-b-b-b. I just got the Walrusy. You jump scared him? That was him shitting? I hope so, dude. So Bucky's Godzilla. Yeah, basically. Essentially. What if... You know what? Okay, hold on. I bet you the times correlate to the sewer map video. How long is that? 3:02. It probably tells you what room it's in on the sewer map, so you can see easier. Let me see. So 47. Yes, that's the correct room. 238 is... Yes. And the last one was 135, which... I think I actually may have had the wrong room for this one. Maybe. Bro. What would Jenna say in this situation? Like, Sugma? Something like that. We're up all night to get Bucky. I want to make a... I want to do, like, a good job today and make some good fucking progress. Hold on. I need to see. Shit. Didn't let me get to where I wanted to be. Alright. Wait, what's Sugma? Don't worry about it. It's going good so far. I don't know, like, the last two streams have ended in this general area. If a third one ends here, that's gonna be rough. Like, yeah, some smaller things were picked up along the way. But, oh, hello, Jenna. How are you? Guy deserves... Yeah, I'm of the opinion now that unless it takes a huge nosedive, this is probably my #1 horror game. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm chilling. This is still not open. And there's still a lot to figure out. Like, I still feel like we got a ways to go. Even better than Nun Massacre? Yeah. I like Nun Massacre. Nun Massacre is really good, but this is just... Nun Massacre didn't have me, like, thinking about it constantly for a week. I would say Nun is probably still scarier, but I don't know. It's hard because, like, this is really fucked at times, too, because of how long the build-up is before you see the monsters. Even when you get to the layer where monsters are present and it tells you about them, it's still, like, a while before they even show up. Okay, it has to be here, right? Oh no. These are scarier. God, man, I'm having trouble with this button. Wait, where was the position of that pipe? I'm not sure this is right. God damn it, Bucky. You fucker. Yeah, that's definitely the husk thing. Those times and those invisible buttons, wasn't there a timer? I don't think there would be a timer in here because... Well, I mean, I guess I could go look. I mean, we could confirm this because there was one of the computers that said 0 out of 3. So if that has any number other than 0 out of 3, then it's still effective, right? Let's go take a gander. Is the object on the bed in the jail room? It looks like a weird little alarm clock. What's the husk thing? I don't know if that's necessarily explained. It could be that the Starling conversion is a method of turning someone into a husk of their former selves. Like, they're alive, but they're like a fucked up thing, and maybe that's why they keep them in the suits. I don't know. That's really close to FNAF, so I don't think that's the case. You said X was the husk thing? The video we watched like 10 minutes ago. Where we were like in a field with a tree and looking up at a husk, like he had just thrown us down there. It seemed really reminiscent. So if we were to take those as the same event, then Bucky is a husk in some form or fashion. What if the husk is just left after creating the amalgam? That could be it too, yeah. Yeah, because a husk is like a shell. Oh god. I'm not 100%. I mean, I don't know. That makes more sense. It has to be this room with the ramp. Or failed attempts. It could be that as well. I think, personally... Actually, you know what? Less thinking. More figuring out where this fucking button is. It says it's in this room, like right above. What the fuck is up? I'm struggling through the sewers, man. I'm living my worst life. Helping Up says dwellers, also known as starlings, are creatures who live in the darkness of layer 3. Yes. I just don't... Is there a description? Because it feels like it's... That thing's so fucking scary looking in the sidebar. Struggling too. Yeah, you're trying to you're trying to become beaver pilled as well as the totem, the husk. It seems the totem is a representation of a husk. That's my... It's just the in-game equivalent of what a husk is. Gonna see a lot of games copying that effect. Yeah, I'm convinced that this game is gonna blow up once more people find out about it. This is like... Goddamn, dude. The amount of detail, the amount of content, the amount of everything. Like, it's just so fucking well done. It's unbelievable. Matthew Patthew. Yeah, I know. Someone said that earlier. Now it's like, damn. Fuck. Shit. I need to step over. I'm trying to shove $20 of steak and chips into my fat fucking mouth. Oh. Can we watch the video again? I mean, this is the spot it's showing. See, it says at 1:35. The difference here is it doesn't show the button. But maybe I have to go through the door? Oh god. What the fuck? Hold on, what was that last bit? Excuse me? Maybe I haven't seen all of it. No, it doesn't seem like Alright. Maybe hidden button? Maybe. I don't really want to, I think you might have to do this in order. I don't think so, because the times correspond to the sewer map. And it wouldn't make any sense, because if that were the case, the computer with the batteries wouldn't say 2 out of 3. It would be reset back to 0 logically, right? The door is widened out like the buttons are. Maybe that just means it's in here somewhere. Now, it would be nice if I could get a moment of respite. Had a quick chicken and veg thoop din dins. Nice. Bucky. Stay out of the water, Bucky. Where the fuck are you? Are you down there? What? Wait, no, that's a dead wolf down there. Okay. I think it just looks white because everything's washed out. It certainly could be. We know Nathan's cause of death. It appeared that Beaver Man took a wooden chair to him and sliced half his face off, one of his arms and one of his hands and one of his feet with a wooden chair while he was chilling in bed at home, is what I interpreted from the video portraying it. How? I don't know. He's really strong. He's a beaver. They can do that. Okay, so maybe it's in this room somewhere and you just gotta fucking figure it out. Figure it out, dude. Wow, these guys sure are assholes. Oh, fuck. Is this gonna work? Don't do it! Bucky! Bucky! You don't see me. You don't see me. Get him to smash the barrel. Oh my fucking god. You're probably right, huh? That's genius. Oh my fucking god. I feel like an idiot, of course. Hey! Asshole! Bucky! God damn it. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. But there's a fucking... Okay. He sprunted me! He fucking used blink, dude. What the hell? I think he wants you out of the water? Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking smart, though. The button thing for sure is what you have to do. I feel bad that I didn't figure that out. But that has to be it. Like, it makes sense that you would utilize that once. Now we just have to wait for him to spawn in here again. I mean, but I still think you're probably right. But let's just assume, yeah. Maybe you can't do it straight ahead here, so. Bucky. So, how you guys doing? How are those cocks hanging? Good Friday night, I hope. Just chilling. I'm Bing chilling. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking... Oh, yeah. Almost recovered from being sick. Hell yeah, dude. Hard. Bucky does that for you, huh? Or was it the walrus? What's Bucky's gimmick? I don't know. We haven't... I think that's literally only like the third or fourth time I've seen him. He's like uncommon compared to the rest, it seems. Based purely on anecdotal experiences, it would seem that the most frequent visitor is Olive, then Giovanni, Walter, and then Beaver. God damn it, we're still stuck in this fucking sewer. Bucky. Figures the wall. I mean, the walrus rarely shows up at all, to be fair. Like, whenever you're doing that section with the 20 gold computers, he is always the least present. It's always fucking Olive and then the bird. He's also very slow. That's true. He's a little bit of a putz. Just lumbering around. Maybe I should just... Hello, Matt Mank. You haven't missed a whole hell of a lot. Mostly YouTube videos and some secrets in other areas. But no main progress besides this thing I'm trying to do in the sewers. Thank you, Josie Leaf, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you get up on that roof pop? Pop? What is it? Roof pop. Beaver stroke. Bucky. Get out of the water. It's over. Alright. Roof pop of my bingular horse. Sometimes you guys make me want to cry. So right now you might be wondering, Tolomeo, you stupid fat fuck, why are you just sitting here? There's a video that shows 3 locations of invisible buttons, and the chat has theorized that since the last one that I haven't found is portraying a wall in this barrel, we have to lure the walrus into breaking this specific barrel. It's a clever idea. I'm not 100% sure, but it's by far the best idea that I've seen. My hero! Bucky! Where are you, my beautiful fat fuck? Stay out of the water! Come on! Oh, come on. What do I have to do? Do I have to start twerking for you? No, don't... Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. I thought he was doing the King Cobra instant transmission thing. Stay out of the water! Stay out of the water, Walter! No, you don't see me. You don't see me. No, this is not true. Okay. Bucky. Regrettably, as brilliant as that idea was, this does not appear to be the solution. That was a really, really smart idea, though. Like, definitely giving you props for that. But then that's fucking confusing. Okay, so what if... What is the structure of this room? Is it like the adjacent part of this wall? It didn't show a button here? No, it didn't. Maybe it's like, on the other side, right? Try mashing that spot now. Okay. Check the computer? I don't know. I feel like it would have given some feedback. It's usually pretty good at that. Hold on. Like the others made like a donk noise whenever you did it right. Stay out of the water, Bucky. Okay, so we're above over here. So it would be like that way, right? Did we already do something with the keypads? Just spam everywhere in here? What's going on, OBQK? I feel like for it to just be in a random spot, it would have to make sense, like, geometry-wise. This doesn't really make that much sense. Oh, yeah, no, dude. It would be, like, over here. Like, yeah. So it's the hallway that goes this way. It's invisible button shit. But, it's, like, weird geometry. Like, the doors don't always go where you would expect them to go. Non-Euclidean geometry or whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, I guess it still could kind of make sense, but just if you imagine like weird serpentine halls in between. I do hear the noise when you did that first time. Well, I can go back and take a gander. There's certainly no harm in that. Thank you, Kojumbo, for the 37 months. What's up, dude? How are you? It seems like they've decided to clam down a little bit. Al Serpentine, Olivia's Halls. If you catch what I'm shooting, I'm not sure I understand. Can you explain to me in a little more detail? I don't get it. You need to remember I'm from Texas. I'm a little slow sometimes, so it takes me a little longer than the normal average bear. No. No, please don't diddle me. Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, it's like a fucking alarm clock thing, but like... It pisses me off that these two places go the same direction. It's like a Tamagotchi to me. I missed Holo, been a while since I had a chance to catch a stream. You're amazing. Thanks, dog. I don't feel amazing right now, but we need to find this fucking switch. Surely something cool will happen when we find the switch, right? Okay, so still 2 out of 3. Not sure if the computer reset when you changed areas and came back. It did. Let me see. Oh god. Please? Please? First button's over there. No, I got it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. I actually had an idea when I was looking for things down here last night. There's that one room with the weird, like, red part of the floor that's lower. I tried to get the walrus to walk over that thinking it might collapse. It did not seem to work. Which was regrettable for sure. Okay. So I have an idea. It's very stupid. Let me look at the sewer map again. Hold on. Alright. I figured something out that I'm convinced is important, but I have to figure out. So, alright, get this. There are captions on the video, and since the other video had times, I think they're important. I'm convinced the captions are important. The problem is they appear to only have Arabic as an option for the captions. So, I don't know if this is going to turn into something legible. I know how to translate there's a fucking website I use from Frontier where you can do an image translate, so I'm gonna see if that gives me anything. Oh god. Do I have to fucking save it as like an image now? That's annoying. Applause and laughter. So it seems to be... I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence. So let me just go to the pertinent part of the video. What was it? Like 238 or something like that? Applause does not seem like the, what I should be feeling at this moment. Hold on. I need to check it again. Wait. Hold on. We call this place the phone? There was a random English thing at like 2:38. Okay. We call this place the phone. So they're... A quick way back to the start is the caption for this part. Hold on. I'm absolutely and utterly convinced that this is the thing I need to be looking at. So, just give me a moment to get it sorted out. I know you can't see it. I'm just translating it through a website, and I apologize. I hope you can forgive me. Uh-oh. Why do you keep... Someone asked why I keep making moaning noises female. Dog, I can tell you that women hate when men are silent, and they much prefer it when you start going like... I know that for a fact. Okay, so 1:35 is the time this gives me. You gotta hit them with the Oni-chan. A quick way back to the... Okay, so the caption says a quick way back to the start. That doesn't seem immediately helpful for finding the invisible object. Let me look at this again. Wait, no, I see it, I see it. I see it. It's like in the first fucking frame of the video. Like, the button is there for, like, the first fucking frame, and then it's gone. It's right here. Okay. And we get a new video for this. Hear me out. Okay. That sounded like the same reversed audio from earlier, which is Al, it's talking about how Al paid with his life. And then there was a thing with Blot. It's a long shot, but I wonder if other gates have opened now that this one has. Should I go back and try? There's a gate, like, right before this elevator that didn't seem to have any apparent way to open it. Maybe do this one first. I think this should stay open. Maybe Rex's real name is Al? Maybe. Maybe it's Al Rex. Invisible buttons, not keypads. No, it's an easy mistake to make. Did you find the switches? So, the third one is in the frame. Let me show you. Here, I can do show and tell. Let me find the video again. Let me go up first. Alright, so get this. No, I'm not being real. Fuck you. So if you go to this one, it's like right at the fucking bottom. Like, it is barely fucking there, dude. That's a fucked up place to put it. And honestly, I liked the walrus idea better. And this gate is not open. The walrus idea was very clever, but they did that shit on purpose. They did. Like, who pays attention to the first frame of the video? It's like conventional with these sorts of games and like ARG stuff that a lot of things are hidden at like the end of seemingly innocuous videos. But how much shit is like in frame 1 hidden? Not a lot, I feel. I don't think I've seen too many instances of that. Okay. Let's see what this gate is. Are you quaking? This has got to be like something big, right? Okay, so there's an audio log and a computer. The label says... What the... Oh, fuck.
This has already done everything. Harry's done. Well, I'm taking the reins. I'm completing this on my own. No help, no influence from Broadside, Clark, or any of those disgusting spots. I was worried about what he'd do to me. By the time I'm done with him, he'll regret the day he first uttered my name.
Okay. So that's Connor, he said Harry's done enough. Why does his voice sound familiar? Because it's Connor, aka Chief. Interesting. What about this? This is probably going to open a website. Code breaker. Thank fucking God, dude. I have never in my fucking life been so happy to see something like this. Good fucking God, man. I'm pretty sure this is what I need for that stupid fucking code upstairs. Thank Christ, I'm not actually disabled. Like, I needed this. Thank God, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. I felt so fucking bad yesterday not finding that out. Alright, I'm not looking at it. I'm gonna fucking... I gave it to you, so someone will probably figure out the answer. I want to use that for later. I'm gonna close you guys for now just because I want to utilize that on my own, and we're gonna see what's over here. Okay. We gotta be careful because, like, jail is a considerable setback here. What does this say? Dude, fuck off. I'm trying to video game. Thank you. Or... Okay. I need to see what that title translates to because it might be important. I don't think I've seen that word. resolution is what it says. Devlog resolution. Okay. It would be nice if you guys could fucking relax for a little bit. I hate how, like, she pauses to see if you'll come out. Because if you're... Uh-oh. A broken fucking computer. That's definitely a first. Okay. I'm screenshotting this one. I feel... Oh, no. Okay. So there's also fucking codes on the wall. So this says 8283 and 2781. Let me... Give me a second. Oh, good. Alright. This appears to pose a considerable problem. Fuck, this thing's down here now, too. Okay. Can you simply, like, die? Fuck me, man. This might be all I need in the sewer. I think I can go back upstairs now. What was that? Did you fucking see that? There was a flash there. I don't think I've seen that before. It was like a very brief flash on the sidebar. Okay. God, this thing is, not gonna let me get in, huh? I just want to fucking explore, bro. That's all I want to do. I think it's looking right at me. I think I'm just gonna have to fucking take the L, dude. I don't wanna, though. I want to explore, bro. I love that noise. That's me when I bust a nut, dude. I'm very familiar with that noise. At all hours of the night, I'm thinking about Beaver Game. Whenever I get a new good idea, Autumn and everyone in the house, all of the dogs hear me go, Hey. Okay, so the order of this appears to be like blue, green, green, blue. Oh, are you stuck? Little baby stuck and needs help. You need to get out of the washing machine. Poor baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, dude, it's a party. Go the fuck up. Go the fuck up. Please. Jesus Christ. Good God, man. Fuck. Okay. Now, does this place seem familiar, bros? Oh god. Okay. Let's see it. I haven't really took a genuine look at the code breaker thing. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Oh, it. Hold on. There's a fucking like associated zip file. Oh my god, no. Hold on. Oh no. It goes deeper. It goes so much fucking deeper. There's another fucking game in this file. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Post-process enabled. Simulated CRT effect will be rendered. Recommended for full immersion. Use this if you use a real CRT. This is Bucky64. Thumbstick turning. Oh my god, I don't know, bro. This one. Oh. Hold on. They're all looking at him. What the fuck, Bucky? Little bitch, what are you doing? This game looks fun, friend. We should play it sometime. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Might have wanted to wait. Maybe. I think they're just gonna beat the shit out of Bucky. Jump, okay. That opened a YouTube video. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay. I think it closed the game and it opened a YouTube video. All right. Excellent. What is that? Okay, I think I need to reverse that to see what it says. Hold on. I have so much random bullshit, like audio reversers, downloads for fucking Blender. Good God, man. Okay, shit. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Okay, so that doesn't really make much more sense to me. Slow down or speed up? Yeah, it's a different thing. Okay, I'm sorry it was quiet, but I don't think that's what... I'm gonna need to get, like, Audacity or something for that. Holy shit. Okay. We need to get back into that fucking game, though. We need to... I wonder if these screens at the beginning are part of the code. So Codebreaker involves this game somehow. And the other one didn't have these screens that fucking, make you do a choice. And I wonder if these cause different things to happen. See, like, this looks suspicious to me. Just the way it's kinda... What's outside? Alright, let's wait. Let's see if anything happens here. I need to go to bed. I'm scared. I can't wait for this fucking game to end with, like, a YouTube link to the new League of Legends Champion release, and the abilities will have ciphers that, when decrypted, lead to a new URL that announce Elder Scrolls 6. Like, what the fuck, dude? God damn. This is really looking like it's going to approach a 50-hour-long playthrough. Holy shit. Remember when I was talking about doing Skyrim? I don't think we're ever leaving the beaver cave, bro. Hold on. Blowing out my candle. Deeper than you think? Yeah, that's for fucking sure. I think this is the deepest game I've ever played at this point. I hope they get mad and beat Bucky to death here. I don't think anything's happening, bros. Alright, so they seem mad that we started this. Where does this fucking go? Oh. Are we in a basement? He looked like he was walking on glass. Oh, okay. You know, I thought that it was just gonna be like, okay, it was just a video, don't worry, there's not another game. It's Paul! Yeah, he does that. It certainly does get annoying. It's okay. He'll simmer down soon, I think. Paul paid with his life? Maybe. Rex Paul? Paul Rex? I think we're playing as Real Murder Bucky now. Oh God. It won't let me escape from this. Fuck. Paul might be PT Cogware? Maybe. Let me see. What about, yeah, Dan has it. Maybe it's the 2 codes in here, but I might have to run them through the code break thing as well. Give me a second. I wrote them down somewhere. But then we also have to remember the code breaker thing. There is like an entire like document. Okay, OOXO 1989 1214. Give me a second. I mean, I guess if I exit, it's not exactly like a long trek backwards, but, you know, let me look in the files for this too, just in case something here is hidden. It doesn't look like it. Okay, can you please let me go? Alright. I'm gonna restart this one because I want to look around the room. Maybe it's not like a fucked up nightmare puzzle. Maybe it's something that's apparent. I also want to try and see if selecting different things matters in terms of these post-processing stuff. Because I feel like those are... I want to see if they're actually, like, real fucking options. Okay, the controller one definitely is. I guess we can see this video again. I'm kind of confused what's transpiring in that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Reset. Oh, God, okay. Oh, no. What the fuck does that do? Wait. Is that what the code breaker thing is? Hold on. So, those buttons. Let me look at this. I don't see anything changing. This is the part where I'm probably gonna have to get like super big dick in the code stuff, because this seems like what the other thing was as well. Hold on. I think I get it. Maybe. Okay, so if I look at these, if I... But then again, I don't know, man. I want to get over here, although this new camera is making it a little difficult. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Okay, so with these buttons, what do they do exactly? Do I have to talk to Paul? Is it... Okay, so I think this has to do with the 00XO. Is it like a code will only work if the buttons are in a certain order sort of situation? I don't fucking know. I'm having a senior moment, but I do know that there are two of... Wait. Oh, no. I guess the part where I'm confused is I'm fairly certain... Alright. I get the idea for this, but I'm just not sure where to start. I'm not a very good code breaker, guys. I hate to break it to you. Okay. Well, no, this wouldn't make sense. Alright, so what I have to... This is what I think. Alright? Let me walk you through what I'm thinking. These 4 buttons represent either a 0 or X. I know what the X's are because while there are no buttons in the previous area on the top floor, there were 2 green lights and 2 red lights. And the thing there was XX00. So I'm going to go ahead and take that to mean that if this is 00X0, then X means green and this one has to be activated. Now, the problem is I don't know how to scramble these codes or whatever the fuck. The second part is what's fucking me. So I'm just gonna try to put them in. Okay, 1989 works. And 1214 works. Okay, so I think I have the idea for the code. Now, I need to remember this, though. Because it means that there's like a certain sort of... I'm not sure. But I feel a lot less stupid not being able to figure it out. It all makes sense now? Okay, Does it not make sense? You're saying for real, but for real here is usually used sarcastically. It does make perfect sense, but it's confusing at first. I am still a little confused on the other one, though. No, but only because I'm half paying attention, not knocking it. Okay. Well, if you're paying half attention, I'm going to assume that you don't care enough for me to explain it, which works for me. But I think I've got that figured out. Seems like the puzzle you... Well, no, that's exactly what it is. That puzzle last night is why I was able to figure this one out relatively quickly. I think I get it, but can you explain? Okay. So, let me show you the website really quick. Does this still have the fucking, Alright, so I'll run you through, hopefully the best way I can, my logic with this. This is, oh, it's not working. Let me get a different browser. I hate how it does that. So right here, it says code breaker. 00x01989-1214. So the reason I kind of knew what to do is there's 4 buttons here. Let me show you. There's 4 buttons here, which correspond. They kind of. It's not in a keypad notation. It clearly is meant to be something other than like something you're meant to translate into a digit. And in one of the places I was stuck at the end of last night's stream, there was XXOO. And there was a series of red and green lights in a part that was green, green, red, red. So if you assume that in the other room, XXOO means green, green, red, red, then for this puzzle and this cipher, OO, red, red, X, green, O, red is... And then once you get to that point, you just put in the codes as is. You don't have to alter the codes whatsoever. You just... And so I think that fucking puzzle might literally have been a red herring. Because if that is the case, then typing in one of those codes should have just worked. So I think, like, you actually just don't have the answer for that, from what I understand of this right now. And that entire bit at the top was just to give you, like, the supporting material to know what to do with this part. I think. Okay, so let's see what's here. What is this? Oh god. B dragging O. Oh, that was fucked up. I didn't like that much. Yeah, I mean, it's Olivia. They really want to, They really want to harp on this Olivia thing, right? It was Brandon? Well, yeah, but Brandon's the one who killed Olivia. It wasn't like a thing of Olivia. That was Brandon, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna look at it again. Does the level 5 code work in this room? Does it? I think maybe it does. You probably have to put these 2 buttons in here and do the others then. Because there's no... Now that we know that this is how this works, there's no place we've seen that has 2 keypads for that, so it would have to be here. Let me look. I think I just fucking remember them. Like, it should be 9981. Maybe not. No, this was the... God, what was it? 4123. And then 9881. Or was it 9818? No, it was 9981. Sorry. I'm dumb. So that puzzle last night was literally, like, nothing that we could do. No, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. No. Stop. How many? Oh my god. How many PCs, how many doors, how many tables, and how many lights? Fuck off, dude. Okay. Door frames. PCs, tables, and lights. I need to do that again because I didn't see... This presumably means code 1. I wonder if it's something I have to put in here. Okay, door frames, PCs, tables that are upright. That's why I wanted to watch it again. I did, because there's one table in there that's fucking flipped. Okay, so it would be door frames, PCs, tables, and lights. And it probably is only in that room. Rationale behind that being, there's too many PCs for it to end up being a single digit. Okay, so now, not this. Hold on. we could continue on over here. It's been a minute, huh? I never closed the game, so we're good. Dude, this is fucked up. But I'm so... Like, I'm stoked, dude. I'm so fucking happy it wasn't just me being an idiot on that part. Now, granted, it was still me being an idiot because I fucked up the code for the pipe puzzle in the sewer. But, like... I didn't spend, like, 3 hours trying to solve something that was just trivial for everyone. Okay. 1, 2. So, alright. 1, 2. 1. Okay, no. It's 2, 6, 3, 4. I guess I fucked that up. But I'm also wondering something else, too. Alright. I guess I can't fucking count. It seems like there's 2 door frames. 2 entrances. There are... Did it have to be a specific type of PC? Okay, 2, 6, 3... 4... There's also... Okay. Sorry, now I'm being stupid. Let me see what I have written down. Did I get... It's door frames, PCs, tables, and lights. That's 1. Now, the thing I'm worried about, but is only a remote possibility, is there's a 2 in here. So it's an unlikely but possible situation where it's 2 more codes for the code breaker game. But I gotta leave or I'm going to die. Oh. But let me try that again. It has to be... I don't think I'm that bad at counting. Okay, so 2, 6, 3, 4... Maybe I fucked up the code. No, I don't know. Alright. Give me a second. I want to try something. It's for the other game. It's for the other game. So we're playing 2 games at once now. Dude, fuck off, man. Come on. We're playing 2 games at once. The fucking... It was a code for the other part. So now, here's the problem, though. How many PCs are in here? 6, 8, 10. Oh, God. Wait. I have a preposterous fucking theory. Let me try it out in the other game. I'm so fucking smart. It's 1995. The date on the fucking note. It has nothing to do with any of the fucking goddamn other shit. The tables. I knew it fucking meant something. That this 1995 was in there. I fucking knew it. All of those leads meant something, just not for that door. Which note was that? Let me read it for you. Did you hide yourself in the... Oh, right. I should probably... Yeah. Let me escape in the other game. That's right. There is a monster that just is constantly trying to fucking diddle me. I guess I could just return to the menu, huh? Safe. What about the buttons? The buttons were the same. The buttons were the same because the buttons were found there too. Like the rooms in between 1 and 2 are still green, green, red, red. So it was the same thing. Okay, so oh my god. The note. Let me find the fucking note. In 1995, there was a mass-made 4 men, 3 men, and 1 woman to be exact. It sat in a room waiting for its liberation that would not come for you. So I looked at this fucking thing and I was like, okay, is it 4, 3, 1 because there's 4 men, 3 men, and 1 woman? This is the kind of shit I was trying with that goddamn code. Like, but it's in that room. It's in room number 2. It's the only thing worth the shit in there. Nothing else in there appears to be important at all. Okay, let's see what's here. It has to be the code. That's blot, huh? A frame from Rex's first cartoon, Blot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, behind this gate lies who could be the start of a bright new tomorrow. I could never bring myself to cut the ribbon on my own. For that, I'll need help from a very special guest. Everyone, put your hands together and make some noise for the one, the only.
That's from the museum. 1917.
Long ago, before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world. Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist.
This is from the opening movie.
His cartoons, both animated pictures and comics, had gone entirely under the radar. It was around then, though, that his first picture, Blot, took off. It was about a rabbit
that might have been important.
Which then proceeded
there were
to
4 images.
Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the Lapid protagonist, this show ended up selling out immediately.
Yes, Trinus.
As folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation. Rex would produce more films of the same nature, until eventually he was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into
a foil, like an opposing force.
To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement.
Like a good and bad cop kind of thing.
And his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to...
The faint text on the bottom legible? I think it's copyright, but I couldn't really make it out. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna leave this open because I don't know how many times I'm going to have to go back to this version. I gotta say, having 2 versions of the same game that I'm going back and forth between is definitely a fucking first. Now what? Now we have the code for the door. I'm pretty sure. Should be 1917. Hold on, it's not capturing for some reason. Weird. It's probably because of this fucked up shit I've got going on. Alright, give me a sec. That's irritating. What the fuck? Did you not drag it off screen? No, it should be right here. It's just not... It's having trouble capturing right now. Maybe I could try window capture instead. I think my game's haunted, bros. Okay. We still haven't gotten the default ending. We sure haven't. I'm going to close the Codebreaker one because it's pretty easy to get back there. The Curse of Little Man. Comprehensible series of events happen? No, no. Okay, so you just got to remember, what else would be the code to that door? Maybe if I change zones, it'll mysteriously start working. Alright. Maybe I have to reboot the game. Maybe I got fucked up because I was running different shit at once. Okay. What the fuck? Why is this not capturing now? You did drag your game over to the right? Okay, I know I'm dumb, but I would have noticed by now if that were the case. I promise you it's not drug to the right. I swear on Sif's life that is not the case. That's not what I want. Like, see, does this... Is OBS fucked? I guess I've been having trouble with it today. Wow, this sucks. Thank you, OBS. Alright, well, I guess that's it, huh? Fucking blue ball of the goddamn century. Fuck me. I have to figure out how to fix this now. Like, it almost feels intentional, like they don't want me to see, like, broadcast what's over there. I don't think that's what's happening, but... To see... Oh, I want to try it, too. No, if you restart OBS, you may as well end the stream. Because then nobody refreshes. It's just done. New OBS scene? Yeah, I could try that. Okay, that worked. Thank you. Okay. It has to be 1917, I think. Now I'm just not so sure, man. Thank fucking God! Oh, fuck. I've never been so fucking relieved to open a door, but, well, that's not true. That's not the worm game, but... Oh no. Okay. Oh. Look. Another one of the husk/totems. Well, okay, it's a note from Cogware 1. The mass of 4 men sat in the room. It writhed and twitched like a dying animal. But it was still very much alive. It craved freedom, liberation, and happiness. No, I'm with you, dude. At this point, we need some motherfucking answers. I feel like it's been CBT Puzzle Land with like very few new areas for a while, which is fine. But like, goddamn, dude, I'm ready for something new. I hate you so fucking much. It's a note from Cogware 1. It shambled, pulling itself out of the room. When it was far enough out of the building, it split right in half. The two halves went their separate ways. Bucky and Olivia, Connor, and Stumbler O'Hare. Two groups of two that have been demonstrated to be a pairing time and time again. I gotta wonder if that's what happened there. It doesn't make that much sense to me, but that's the only significant amount of depictions of two people being paired. Oh, I guess Connor and the Wendigo, too, though. Oh, no. Fishies! Oh, no. What is that Olivia? What the fuck's going on there? That looks like someone dying in the water. Okay, so if you can believe it, it's another YouTube video. Oh, fuck. Where's it spawning? I don't know where it spawns. Sit down. Call me Dai. Oh my fucking god. Who the fuck would ever play this? Fuck off, dude. Nobody cares. Okay. Published March 12th, 1960. Okay, so 1960 is a potential date. For, well, I mean, it's a date, but like for the codes. Wait. Okay. There was a thing in the description that said location, and when I clicked on it, I got a video from JD from Bulletin. I believe this confirms JD is the Vandal. Alright. I'm gonna take a second to look at, like, see if the description of this one and if there's more videos on that channel. Oh, okay. Alright, well, there sure is. This doesn't look like a serious video, but we're gonna watch it anyways. House tour!
Hello, friends. Nice to see you all again. Today, I just wanted to leave a little message for my buddy Mark. Yes, that's Mark. He's a good friend of mine. Oh, my buddy Mark. Yes,
I can barely hear this.
he's a good friend of mine. I just wanted to show him and Paul something as well. Look at that. Quite a luxurious house, huh? Here's the front. Luxurious. Oh, there's a nice view of the mountains, too.
You can stop trying to hide, Mark. You think moving into a vacation home will get me off your tail? Check the kitchen. Why don't you? I left a little gift from a friend to a friend. Love, JD. I've solved it. Oh, no, not this. It's gotta be in the diner, JD's penis. That's what that is. It's not Stumbler's arm. I think I've cracked the case. There's also another video on this channel, which we're going to watch now, called Caves. The Broadside Beach Caves. Are these going to be like the Crystal Caves? Oh. This is where he was walking down into, in that first fucking video with the sign, I'm pretty sure. Fuck off. Okay. Let me check the descriptions. MTV Cribs would adore this place. Ever since she's been gone, you've been hogging it all to yourself. That's no fair. She is probably Harley. And then Caves is Home Sweet Home. Okay, wow, Jesus Christ. I completely forgot the date in the fish video. Like, I don't even remember what that was now. It's taken this fucking long to get more info about JD. Okay, it was 1960. Let's try that on both of these doors. Am I on drugs? Wait, did I read this? It begged, pleaded to leave, but it was held in that room for a long time. One day, though, when checked upon, the mass was missing. So I think the caves are probably where the thing was being kept. Of course, it can't be 1960. I'm a fool. Is there more in that video that would serve? Okay. Is it Alright, alright. God, the fact that this thing is still staring at me. Okay, so I'm a little stumped right now on the code. I'm gonna reread these. Wait. I'm a fool. There was a fucking... That one video that I already forgot about. Sorry. I'm like trolling right now. It's a video called Location. It just has a part of the wall that's like got an invisible fucking thing on it. It's a brown wall, it looks like. And it should just... Wait, no, I think it's here. This looks right. What does this say? Okay, I got it. I got something at least. It wouldn't have opened... Oh, hold on. I need to keep in mind there's a blue thing here. Wait. I have an idea on what that might have done. Okay, we need to backtrack a little bit, I think. That kind of looks suspicious over here. There's another locked door back here. One with, like, the golden key on it. The keypad. Okay. There's also a thing at the top, a gate, that could have potentially been what that did. I'm fixated on that fucking gate. No. Okay, so neither of those things. I'm trolling. Unless... I'm still convinced there's more to do here. Because of the thing with the lights. But I don't know if a button has ever... I mean, no, a button has. There's the diner area where you hit the button in the gallery and it opens something all the way in the diner. There's definitely like a precedent for buttons activating shit really far away. But it's probably something abundantly obvious that I just missed. Part of me wants to go full conspiracy and say that it's got to be something in, like, way earlier on. I have chat closed for now because I want to try to... I feel like we're getting close. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I want to try to, like, give this my full attention right now. What other fucking places were there that were closed? There's still shit in the sewers, I think. Remember, there was another door in the sewer map, but maybe that's not... Yeah, there was like a control room in the sewer, right? I don't think... I mean, maybe the thing at the bottom was the control room. But I want to check. I know this seems like a fucking completely... Okay, no, it doesn't look like there's another door in here. Then it must have been something in there that I just didn't realize. There was a code and everything. Is there anything else? Trying to think of things I may have missed. Perhaps in the videos there's a more... I don't know. I don't know what that button did, though. Like, that had to have done something, right? It seems like what it did was temporary, because I just hit it again. Can I hit it again? What did that do, man? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. There must be more then. Maybe. Hold up. What if it... Did it change what this opens? No, this still opens fish. Wait. I have an idea. count right. Hold on. Excuse me, I need some hydration, brothers. I think, well, it should be pretty clear what I'm doing at this point. I need to check the other notes, though. I think I have an idea. This must not be it. Fuck. I thought I was onto something, but maybe not. But, you know, maybe still. Hold on. So what I was thinking is the YouTube video titled Fish could be the code for this, and you use the Shakespeare cipher. You sit there and you count the number of I's, S's, like words that start with I, S, F, or H. There's a lot of those, and it seems structured that way, so perhaps I miscounted. But I think, like, there's a monitor with a fucking fish on it, too. But if I add all of them together, I think I have too many I's. So I need to check and make sure that I'm not doing it wrong. I really wish this little fucker would leave me alone. Where are you now? Oh no. Alright, I'm... Let me take my fucking headphones off, dude. Fuck this. Alright. I still think that's it. I think I'm just making a mistake somehow. Because, like, the incidence of I's, S's, Oh god, you're still going? Pretty sure that's what I have to do here. You think it's gonna stay active over there? You know, I should write these down too. Give me a sec. I wish to be unmolested. Please. Okay, I have to like reset the entire level now. Alright, I guess I'll just let it grab me. Because it's going to be right out here, I bet you anything. Okay. I'm convinced it's the fish thing. It's the only thing that makes sense. But I guess I should look at the other videos just in case. But I think I'm just really bad at counting. I just miss like even one word, one instance of it. And then you have the entire thing fucked up. I don't think I have to add them all together though. Seems like there's too many eyes. There doesn't seem to be any like clause against repeat words or anything like that. Okay, so time to sit here and write down these notes, gamers. The mass of 4 men sat in the room. It writhed and twitched like a dying animal. But it was still very much alive. It craved freedom, liberation, and happiness. I wonder if the prior note matters too. It shambled, pulling itself out of the room. When it was far enough out of the building, it split right in half. The two halves went their separate ways. I see you this time, you little fucker. Also, I should probably hit the button. I still don't fucking know what that button does. It's triggering me. It's upsetting me. I'm gonna cry. It seems to reset whenever you leave this room, so it's gotta be something in here. It begged, pleaded to leave, but it was held in that room for a long time. One day, though, when checked upon, the mass was missing. It doesn't help that these are all labeled like Cogware 1. Where are you? Stupid ass rabbit. I guess I don't need to go back here. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just... diseased? I think I am. I swear this has got to be it. Hold on. Please leave me alone, dude. Oh, it's like all the way in fucking Mongolia. Alright, well I gotta go slap it. I don't even think it's in here, okay. Just kill me, bro, I'm ready. Was he in a different spot, or am I tripping? I think I'm on drugs. Can I hit something here? Oh, I didn't go to the different area, did I? What is that noise? I'm not sure I've heard this before. It's just a rabbit. Please fuck off. Please leave me alone, dude. I just want to do the puzzle. Please leave me alone, bro. I just want to play video games. I just want the viddy games. That's all I give a shit about. My singular interest in life is playing this viddy game. Okay, so let's get back over here. There's still so many fucking paths I haven't figured out. I guess maybe it might be time to accept that it isn't fish. It just seems like with the water over here... Because this note, you know, I've checked it several times just to make sure. I'm fairly certain... Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Please. It just makes me wonder if, like, repeat words might... Can words repeat in a Shakespeare cipher? I don't think I'm getting an answer to that. Google seemed inconclusive. I'm guessing if it wasn't mentioned in the page, then it should be fine. Wait, hold on. Is the fucking thing in here? What if I need to be a fish? Think like a fish, Tolomeo. Darn. Okay. Let me check the other two videos again, just in case there was some manner of hint that I missed. I don't think it would have been the house tour. It's gotta be this. Like, there's too many things that, like... Okay, so... I think I... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Frustrating. I was thinking maybe the split in halves one. No, that has to be it, right? Maybe it's the last two after it says split in half, you combine from those, and the first one... Oh my god, is it going to be in another place I can't reach? Alright, I will admit, this room is very frustrating because it seems like you can't always... Let me take my fucking headphones off. I want this asshole screaming in my ear. Dude, please God. Okay, I think he's still spawned, so I gotta get back up. Alright, that has to be it then. That has to be it. I'm confident that I figured it out. If this is it, I'm gonna feel like a fool that I didn't think of it sooner. What does the button do? Okay. Damn it. Then I wonder what it is. I definitely feel like it makes too much sense. Like, I have to be fucking doing it wrong. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting pretty frustrated at this point. Like, I feel like this isn't hard and I'm just being an asshole. And this thing's spawning in places where I can't prevent it. Oh, okay, we can get it this time. Maybe it's always been there and I just miss it. Feels like there's geometry here. But I can't get in there. What if it's just another button somewhere? Wait. Hold on. That's not right. Fuck off. Yeah, I guess I'm just stupid, huh? Holy shit. Fuck. What if... Is there like a button in here? Alright. I don't think I have to do any weird epic heckin' code breaker shit. There is also the blue here. No fucking way. No, because you can activate it, right? And then it stays that color. I would be pissed if that was a solution. Like, you angle it and it's blue, green, green, red. It's worth a shot, I guess. Don't think that was it. Thank God. I would have been a little perturbed. Is there any other color in here? Okay, the fish video. Hold on. I'm watching the video again, sorry, I have a fucking stupid theory. I figured that wouldn't work. Sorry, this is probably very boring. I had like a good little bit where I was being a normal human being, and now we're now we're back to this shit. I think I got all of the notes down right. I don't think I missed any text. There's still a button that does something that I just don't understand. I haven't noticed at all what the button is supposed to fix. Wait. Fuck. That's fucked gonna give this one more try, and if I don't get it this time with the fish idea, I think I'm just gonna end it. Give me a moment. Because I still feel like it has to be that. It's the only thing in here that makes sense aside from and it has to be a combination. It has to be a combination. If it is, I must sound insane. Okay. Fucking Tolomeo versus counting. Wait. This would be pretty relaxing if it wasn't for the circumstances, but I guess I've probably earned a little bit of quiet time. I'm all in on the fish theory, dude. %100% fish juice. Wait. I'm just camping this fucker now. Little bitch. Talking some shit. Hmm? I'm working on something. Because I need to count them all. I need to make sure it's right. I need to make sure, like, the ones that are particular to one of the paragraphs are there. I just need to structure this properly so I can actually go through and try stuff. Alright, so basically my current theory is there's a keypad and there's on the opposite end there's a TV that has a video just called Fish. Tried a few things. I noticed in the fish video at the end there's like colors, and I thought maybe the order in which the numbers light up red would be the code. I don't think that's it. I think fish is supposed to be the instance of F, I, S, and H appearing in the various paragraphs. So I wrote them down. I'm counting exactly how many, but I don't know if it is that simple. I think I realized something. Alright. God, I'm a fucking fool. I think I realized what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna try the combinations of these just in case. So the first one is 2, 4, 2, 1. Doesn't work. 1, 5, 3, 2. Doesn't work. The next one's impossible, so now I have to try combining them. So it would be 2, 8, 3, 3. And then 3, 9, 5, 3. Okay, so I noticed something, and I bet the entire chat noticed it too. Okay. Okay. I noticed in each of those texts there's the word there's 1, 2, and 4. I didn't see 3. I speculate, well, I don't know. So I'm thinking maybe you're supposed to take the... Let me just see. I'm getting really fucking stupid with this one now. It sounds like it's on the other side. Alright, I have to vacate. I don't think I can hit it over here. Wait. Hold on. What? I think... Oh my god. I just remembered there is indeed a note that says, that has the word 3 in it. So there are 4 notes, and there is 1, 2, 3, and 4 spelt out like a word in all of them. I forgot about this one. Okay. I need to write this down again. This also says 4. 3 and 1, so never mind. But it says 3 men and 1 woman, so... No, I don't think there's anything to it. I'm gonna write it down just in case, but I think this idea is stupid now. Okay. Yeah. Then I don't know. I'm pretty stumped on this one. I thought I was onto something, but clearly I'm not. I guess I might as well try it, but I don't think I'm onto anything. I think I'm doing the opposite of cooking. It's like Ulilia taking the fucking spoon and banging the goddamn pot over and over again. That's what's happening right now. It might be the best thing ever. Okay. See, and now it's kind of gotten to the point where I should stop right now, because even if I do figure it out, like, this has been going on forever. Like, if we get to the, like, a big reveal, I want it to be, like, not at fucking 7 in the morning when I finally solve the puzzle, you know? I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm getting discouraged. God damn it. Like, the fish video has to mean something. Who made the fish video? It's Elizabeth. What the fuck? That's not a face, it's... Oh. I can't be in this room when I'm doing this, I'm pretty sure. No, is it here? Okay, good. Some of these places, if I'm just standing there, it's just fucked. Alrighty. Shit. Please leave me alone, asshole. Wait. What if I have to add all 4 together? All of the F's, all of the I's, because the big problem with adding it was adding all of the I's. What if you split that in half? I wonder if that is all even numbers. I'm convinced it has to be something like that. though. I don't think that's it. What's up? Alrighty, I'm probably ending. Love you. So if I add all of the totals up, it doesn't add up to anything that's, I don't know, maybe... Hold on. Maybe if we exclude the note in the other area, I think then it might. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop torturing you guys with this, I think. I should probably... Oh, it's already 3 in the fucking morning. Like, we made some progress, but the puzzles at this point... Maybe this is an easy one that I'm being really stupid on. But I've been, like, saying nothing for, like, the last hour, and I don't want to do a stream like that. So I'm thinking I, might, say fuck this. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something to the fish. There's just too many I words, too many F words. Not really that many S and H words, though. But, like, even if I add them all together, like, some of them end up in odd totals. And it just... I don't know. It shambled out of the room when it was far enough away. The two halves went separate ways. I'm convinced it has to be something like this, but then there's also the fucking button as well. Maybe it is just the fucking button that I should be fixated on. But the fish video is... It seems like it's definitely what you would need to be doing. I wonder if the image of the fish matters at all. Okay, so hear me out. It looks like there's 3 fish in there, and then there's a color. The one in the middle is called a blue tang. I think those look... I mean, they can't be goldfish, but I'm not sure what the fuck they are. It doesn't really seem to, So, but you might... If you're assuming it's a color puzzle... And it's blue X, you might be... Because the two look like the same type of fish. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. The actual fish video shows a clownfish. Those are... Okay. I don't know. And it looks red. So what if it's blue-red... Blue-red. So that would be what? 3-8, 3-8? Let's try... Hold on. So I don't think it's the fish. Wait, that clipped. Can I get up here? Could be... I don't know, this angling things has never worked, so I'm not really... I'm not sure, man. I already tried this before. This is driving me fucking mad. Why is there a fish? What is he doing? Alrighty. Aye. That's all I gotta say, dude. Aye. My head kinda fucking hurts. Good grief. God, like, I don't want to stop because I know I'm just going to be thinking about this all fucking day. Hold on. I'm thinking it says that the creature... Oh, God. Dang it, man. You maggot-faced freak. Fuck you. It's gotta be fish, man. Hold on. You know what? Okay, what if... Alright. What if I have to arrange the story in the right order? What if I have to, like the first note that you encounter in the story chronologically corresponds to F, and then I, and then S. I haven't tried that. That could be it. Fucking fish puzzle, dude. Okay, so I should have all of this down. So if that's the case, alright, in 1995, the four men sat in a room. It shambled out of the room, it split into two halves. 3, 1. Damn it. Wait, I did that wrong. Hold on. My thing is like super disorganized, which is probably not great. Okay. That wouldn't work because it seems like there's no S in this third paragraph. Dang. Alrighty, I'll figure it out some other time. I have to get up tomorrow. I can't stay up too terribly long. I have to go shopping. I'm being forced out into the real world where I'm going to have to purchase clothing items. I'm very thrilled about it. You know, I can hardly contain my excitement. I'll try to figure this out off stream. Sorry for the second stream in a row where I haven't been able to piece the puzzle together. I feel like this one is kind of fucked. I don't know. This one seems brutal. Thanks for watching. Hope it was at least like not horrible to watch, especially that last bit. I know it is not exactly the most exciting thing in the world to be. I won't start over this time. I have no reason to start over. So the next stream we're starting at this part, and hopefully I'll have the code, and we can just fucking see what's behind here. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good weekend. Take it easy.